stay on it until it goes live, damn it. Because I made that mistake recently. Like, it'll say you're live, and then I clicked off the window, and I totally didn't go live. And I'm like, are you fucking serious? I played like an hour of Arceus before I realized it. It's like, it says you're live, and then it's not actually live. Like, what? How is that possible? I was legitimately like, what the fuck? Like, for real. How is it gonna tell me you're live and then fucking not actually be live? That is like some evil ass shit. Oh, that's right, I don't have skin. Dude, that is the fucking worst part. I really feel like Death Knight should get a boost for that. They should just, like, you know. It's kind of ridiculous. What do we have? Because we're not going to do news from Zangarmarsh. Do we have to find the fucking dude down here? There's a lot of bullshit that we have to do. In this area in particular. Dude, fucking... Where is it in the Unholy Tree? Actually, where is it? I have no idea. The thing that speed boosts you. Ghoul Frenzy. Yeah, you get a fucking pet. I'm telling you, everybody's unholy because your GCE goes down. That's the shit that's actually nuts. I saw someone with Unholy stance up. I was like, wait, what? It does what? It's really weird how they designed Death Knight, and then like later on they went back and they changed a lot about it. Like, you could kind of tank in both. I think a lot of people like the self-healing, right? Because you get more damage done and you get healed. Now, I don't know if that was their original intention. I kind of feel like it wasn't. And then afterwards they were like, oh, you know, we're going to make Frost the DPS stance, and then we're going to make... Yeah, I feel like they changed that over the years. They just were like, oh, wouldn't it be cooler if Blood was the fucking tank stance? Oh god, my fucking YouTube is freezing. Let me close everything real quick. Try and save these fucking tabs, which you know is not going to happen. Inevitably, it's just going to crash someday, so... Not really much I can do about that. Are these Marshfang Rippers? Yeah, they're all over the western, or the eastern part of this zone. That's one thing I like about this area, is that it's pretty straightforward. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Dude, I had to start leveling some of my shit in the fucking Badlands. Like, I realized the Badlands is, like, really good for, like, high 30s. Which is, like, I don't know, like, after the Like, I hate the idea that, like, you have to teleport between fucking Kalimdor and Eastern Kingdom so much. That, to me, is, like, the biggest snoozer in history. Because it's so much running back and forth. But I guess you might genuinely have to do it now that you'll need to do more to fucking level up and finish leveling. As you won't really have much of a choice. And I'm not, like, the biggest fan of it. I just have no choice. Like, I don't know how else to say it. Because it takes a long time to level up in this game. And I mean, like, that's part of the charm, right? Is like that... I mean, technically you could argue it takes a long time in Final Fantasy, but I kind of also don't feel that way. I feel like when you play WoW, it's distinctly long. I'm gonna keep doing that. I have to. I was supposed to fix that, and I never did. But I mean, in fairness, I did level a lot of characters, right? If we were to get round 2 of this, I could do this shit easy. This is nothing. Next time I would do my mage, my druid, basically like all my casters. That would be like really fucking awesome. It'd be like I would get all my casters done. Because I wanted to run Shadow Priest and I never got to. Do we even need this? Yes. Okay. Did I infect the other guy? I can't even remember sometimes, so I'm not gonna lie to you. Maybe I will play fucking Warcraft 3 after this for the channel. I legit haven't played Warcraft 3 in years. Like, actually. Who? Oh, wow, they fucking found me from a long way. Why did I just obliterate? I mean, it has no health anyway. A lot of this stuff is a lot lower level than I remember. Oh, perfect. I'm gonna snatch this fucker. Like I said, I used to play a lot of this, like, super late at night. Fucking... I would come home and I would play it, and then I would do my homework, like, for the bare minimum, right? And then I would come back later. What would I do? I would fucking, I would stay up as late as possible. It was really bad. But back then I could do that because I had, like, a ton of energy to do stuff. So, like, I could survive on 4 hours a night. Not really, to be fair. I fell asleep during recess and lunch, right? And it wasn't exactly a great thing. But it was like the dawn of the internet era. It was like the fucking coolest shit. It was like every day there was something new to watch on YouTube or something. Or I could go back and watch the classics, right? I'm talking like videos you can't even really find anymore, right? Like, they're that far and, like, you have to know what you're looking for. This is whole, like, archivist fucking, like, existence of YouTube. Which makes me really sad to think that, like, so many of those people, like, left and just never came back, ever. And they might have actually been, like, really cool, really chill YouTubers. It's just they had to fucking come first so everyone else could come after. You know? It makes me really sad. Like, because basically, like, almost everyone back then was doing it just because they liked it. They liked creating content and doing shit. And it's really almost a tragedy to think that they literally are all gone now. It really is, like, just... It makes me really sad. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I do feel a certain type of way that all these people are... You know, hopefully they went off to do other good things or whatever, but, like, they're gone. And that era of YouTube is also, like, a fucking distant memory for so many people. To some people, they probably don't even know what happened, right? Like I said, I was talking with some kids recently, and they were like, oh my god, I was born in, like, November of 2003. I'm like, or 2007. I'm like, dude, you weren't even, like it struck me just how old I am, right? Like, I think maybe it's easier because I could put, like, you know, faces and dates on when this stuff happened. But I remember in 2007, that was when Halo 3 was out. I didn't have an Xbox at that point, but I was trying to. Like, the witch doctors are specifically in the huts, so we'll have to fly around. I just wish Joyous Journeys wasn't gonna go away. That would be awesome. I've never felt more, like, empowered to want to play World of Warcraft than with Joyous Journeys, just because, like, I feel like it's like a good, appropriate, like, speed to level at. That's what I mean, like, everybody played this game, although I guess that's not really applicable anymore, right? I guess now not everyone's played this game, unfortunately. It sucks, unfortunately. I was gonna play, like I said, I didn't have a gaming PC till, like, well, I had that laptop, and that laptop wasn't bad, but, it, you know, a laptop can only ever do so much. So, like, I didn't really have, like, a gaming computer until 2016. I think about all the games I could have played, and, you know, on something or other prior to that, and it strikes me. It's like, damn, I'll just never get to do that. That era is gone. Dude, I can never find fucking witch doctors. There's, like, no one here either, so they're probably all on cooldown. No, I hate this. Nothing pisses me off more than when somebody randomly invites you into a fucking guild. Like, homie didn't even ask. Oh, I can't land it one. Am I free? Oh. I was almost role-playing along. I'm like, am I free? Alright, what's in here? Nothing. Dude, you get so much netherweave. I'm pretty sure that's how I originally made, like, all the money I was going to make in World of Warcraft. Was fucking selling netherweave or some shit. Oh shit, I'll go back. Thank you for not being in front of me. Makes me sad that fucking Dark Knight does not play like this at all. That would be so dope. I would love it. I feel like Dark Knight, like, fucking suffers from the same shit it suffered from for literally, like, a decade or more. And at this point, I'm just like, I don't care anymore. Of course, I've said that before, but I don't like playing a tank that's, like, super dependent on healing to not immediately kick the fucking bucket, you know? Like, I like being able to have a little bit of, wow, if something bad happens, I'm not just totally fucked. You know what I mean? The fuck is... I was just about to ask what a terror totem is. Yeah, I think the witch doctors might only spawn in or near this hut. Which does not make my life easier. Ah, fuck. They're all oracles. Dude, I'm about to sit inside this fucking building. I mean, they're about to completely clear... Who am I under attack from? Who am I under attack from? Who am I under attack from? Like, what? There's some dude up there? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, the thing I realize more is that I just prefer fucking Lich King over Burning Crusade. Like, I don't hate Burning Crusade, because Burning Crusade has a lot of good stuff. But I just realized, like, the majority of my good memories on World of Warcraft are probably Lich King. Because I distinctly remember a lot of, like, Lich King era stuff being what I used to play under. So, like, in Lich King, like, they removed the racial restrictions on certain races being unable to ride certain mounts. Probably because it would just de-incentivize you as a Tauren, or what was it, as a Draenei or whatever, from being able to, you know, go around and ride, you know, go around and like, fully update and get high reputation gains. Because, like, what's the point, right? Is that 10 yards? Yes, wow, okay, I'm actually surprised. Oh, no. I didn't even do that. Let me move this. Boy, don't aggro. Thank you. I hate the things that shrink you. I really kind of do. You just end up looking really weird. I'd prefer if we didn't do that. Dude, it's the fucking witch doctors. I just think there's not enough of them that spawn, like, actually. I just think not enough witch doctors have spawns on this map. See? Seer. It might be a thing where you have to kill some of the fucking undesirable monsters to have the real ones you want spawn. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it is. It's actually something I had to do in Western Plaguelands a whole bunch. That's an oracle. Like, there's only so many monsters can spawn, so what you do is you kill a set amount of other monsters, and that allows more monsters to spawn, so you just re-roll. You're basically re-rolling what spawns are active, and then seeing if it gets you the ones that you need. Because I just need 2 more, and, like, It really fucking kills me, man. Like, I would have been out of here, like, a long time ago. I guess I'm not doing this quest. Fucking, what is this in there? Nothing. To be fair, escort quests are, like, the fucking worst. They're just boring. They're just flat out boring. There's not really many ways to say that. I just dislike them in their entirety. They're almost never fun. They're very slow. It's so easy to fail them because of AI being weird. Like, if they get too far ahead of you, you instantly fail. I had one time, the thing was like right in front of me. I sat down to eat for like maybe not even 10 seconds just to get a little bit of boost. The game was like, we don't know where you are. You failed. I'm like, alright, well, never doing an escort quest again. And I just never did. I was like, that's such a fucking bona fide waste of my time. Like, I'm never doing that again. Like, that was just disrespectful. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm not doing escort quests anymore. Now, can I just please get some witch doctors? Damn it! This is the fucking worst. Dude, I'm literally just gonna sit in this tower. I'm done. I'm done. Like, I mean, I know some of them spawn to, like, the northeast or whatever. But, like, every time I go out there, there's nothing. And then I could have just sat here and gotten the 2 ones and sniped them as they respawn. This will probably get better, ironically, after all this is said and done. I feel like once Lich King hits, like, most people will be playing on their mains. So I honestly think Lich King is going to be kind of unplayable, because everyone's going to hit up the same stuff. Whereas with 14, it's like, can the servers handle the load? With WoW Classic, it's going to be, there's not enough stuff for you to tag and kill. Like, there just won't be. That's going to be the dilemma, is that there's not enough stuff for you to tag, find, tag, and kill. There just isn't. I guess I should look, to be honest with you. Because the bodies aren't even disappeared yet. Oh, another one spawned down here. This is what I mean. Like, I'm on the wrong fucking track for this. I absolutely hate it. Right? The fuck? How awful. This is what I mean. Like, there's just none. People pick this fucking place clean. There's literally not enough. It's kind of crazy how the same, like, genre can have the complete opposite problem between the 2 biggest games. Well, not getting that. I should just wait. This guy got killed recently. He'll probably disappear in a second. Maybe it's like instant reappearing. Yeah, like this. How are you everywhere? It was downstairs. Yeah, I think it comes up the stairs. Dude, I fucking hate this. This is how bad it is. You can't get anything. Dude, I need 2 witch doctors, and they won't let me have any. They just literally do not spawn enough witch doctors. They spawn enough seers. They spawn enough oracles. Homie took all 3. Dude, I gotta go quest in, like, Nagrand or something. Like, for real. I have the level for it. Witch doctor. Oh, shit. An untagged witch doctor. Holy fuck. Would you believe it? Like, on the actual outskirt of the fucking town. No! What the fuck is that? Ah, okay, death. Look how it's all just fucking death knights, too. But that's the thing, who the fuck wouldn't play a Death Knight? Death Knight's fun as fuck, man. It just makes me sad, like, Lich King, if I had been like maybe a year or two younger, right? Like obviously my whole life would be completely different. But if I had been like a year or two younger, I probably would have played WoW just a little bit longer. But if I had been like a year or two younger, I don't know if I would have been into COD. Who the fuck knows, man? Like now we're talking like completely changing the fucking timeline. Right? Mine. Alright, good. Now we can actually move on. I was hoping to take the Cenarian lady back, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Okay. Need to kill a bunch of Naga. Are you serious? Bro, does anybody need this? Here, I'm gonna take it to them. Let's see, do you need this? Here. Here. Take it. There you go. See? I'm a good guy. I don't need it. I don't think I hit it, so I think it's cool for him to completely take it. I think he gets full credit for that, because I don't have any spike effects. Yeah, so I'm good. Yeah, anti-magic zone. 75%. That's fucking nuts, dude. Oh shit, she's back. Do I even want to do an escort quest? You even get good they should buff the shit out of these. There you get Preserver's Medallion. None of this is good for you. This is a shaman thing. It's not even that great. I feel like doing the bare essentials, you get more. I did not mean to do that. I was on the wrong hotbar. Why did I use 5 Frost Fevers in a row? Yeah, no, I always thought druids were, like, really cool. Like, I always thought they were, like, awesome because they had, like, not because of the shape-shifting, but because they get their own exclusive zone in the world map. And, like, there's a lot of character history in them, in druids. It's almost, druid is kind of almost a hero class without really being a hero class. You know what I mean? I forgot, I meant pestilence. That's my mistake. It's an easy mistake to make. I haven't played this character in like over a week. Whenever the last stream was, basically. Right. Also, I don't think I've put on any glyphs, right? No, I haven't put on any. I probably should go look for what glyphs I can put on. So my goal is to have 2 different characters ready. My Paladin's 69. I said, fuck it. I don't care to go to 70. It's not going to do anything. I already maxed out all the talents I need in the protection tree, right? So, not really much I could do with that. Now, what I really need to do is I need to find Boglash. You can't really miss him. If you just fly around for a few minutes, you're going to find Boglash. He's a pretty straightforward, you know, it's not hard to find him. What I also would like to do is maybe go back to Orgrimmar. Yeah, there's no glamour in this game. I kind of wish they would add that. I know technically it would not be the same game, but let's be fair. The same game was a game from fucking 2008. What? Okay, just making sure. Am I getting hit? Hey, hit him. I hit Death Coil by accident. Whoops. Like, I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with changing an old game, right? Like, gameplay-wise. Let me correct myself. I think changing stories, you know, for modern audiences is a terrible thing to do. It's always, almost always 1000% tasteless. And unless it further, like, the way it's used usually is to, like, censor stuff. The way it should be used is to say, well, times have changed now. Now we could talk about this stuff. We could do more with it than we could back in the day. Which is literally, like, never how it's used. It's always used for some weird, like, bullshit. That's why I don't really like it. Is she gonna run ahead without me? Oh, fuck. I have to go with her. Alright, we did it. We escorted her to safety. Good. She's gonna still help me? She's gonna disappear? Yeah, she's supposed to give a line. I wasn't close enough, I don't think. It's fine. As long as I get the credit, it doesn't really matter much to me. So now let's do, Just have a bunch of beasts to kill. But yeah, I never leveled in the Badlands in Classic WoW. It's actually really, like, fun. It's high level, right? There's that level 52 that roams around. But, like, you know what? For all intents and purposes, I had a fun time. We'll actually use our first charge of this. I feel like Death Knights shouldn't really need to breathe anyway, but that might be a little bit too broken. I'm gonna give this class way too much shit. Because technically, okay, Death Knights aren't... They're like dead, but they're not really dead, right? Like, they're not... I don't think they decay. They don't experience any of that. It's more like soul death, is my weird understanding of it. That could be completely wrong. I'm not like a super WoW historian anymore, right? Like, but I'm pretty sure Death Knights aren't truly dead, but they don't really... They're not, like, alive. It's hard to explain. I'm sure I'm doing it probably in the worst way imaginable. Plus, you know, leveling up or skinning is going to be so obnoxious. But to be fair, I did prioritize playing other games. It is kind of my fault. I'm trying to do like a full like year and a half's worth of fucking expansion gameplay in like a month. Like it was impossible from the get-go. The fact that I feel like I deserve at least like a B- for the effort I put in, right? Like an A would have been, you know, actually like hard enforcing when I could sleep and going super hard in the paint over it, you know, like stuff that I don't really do anymore because I don't know, it's just not. I like to play a lot of games, you know. When I gotta factor in stuff for the channel. Back when I played this, there was no channel. There was almost no YouTube. Like YouTube was like people doing real life pranks. Remember that? I mean, that never went away. But like YouTube was mostly like a bunch of people, like, you know. You know what I mean. YouTube was like a bunch of fucking people. YouTube was basically a bunch of people running around making random videos of themselves screaming. Oh, the fucking memories, man. And all those people are gone or just not the same anymore. For better and usually, most likely, for worse. How fucking tragic. You know, I always like to say time makes fools of us all, right? Like, because you can't know, like, the true extent of how things will be different in the future. If I were to dual spec a class, by the way, it would definitely be my fucking druid. You know, I like to say that time makes fools of us all because inevitably someday you will feel a different type of way. You'll think about things differently than a couple years prior where it would have been like completely unthinkable. And yeah, I mean it's a real thing that happens. I mean, I think, you know, you come to, it doesn't necessarily mean you're filled with regret. It's just you miss the golden age. This guy is taking all my hydras and I can't swim any faster. I always do that. Yeah, we'll hold it out for sure. Or maybe not. What the fuck? I have to kill all of these things. Yeah, Zangarmarsh is like a bunch of beast killing. Dude, the beast killing in fucking Terracar Forest is awful, by the way. You have to kill fucking phase lizards and other shit. Alright, we're 65. Why did I say 95? What do you want? Icy Talons? I mean, it doesn't really matter. After a point, we won't be able to... How much do we have left? Another 5 points? So we can do 3... What do you think? Increases Frost and Shadow? Yeah, I think that's better. We'll max out Black Ice, probably. I kind of want to level my Druid next. That would be the next character I would really get. I used to use my Druid as my bank. Now I'm actually not using that. I made a new character, a Blood Elf Rogue, because Blood Elves are just fucking cool, right? I think it's safe to say that in 2022. Like, I do have other characters, especially on retail. I just don't play retail. I do have other characters that are not Blood Elves. It's just Blood Elves are just cool, and I like their backstory because I really like Kael'thas' story. I just always felt that the humans definitely needed a real campaign in Frozen Throne. Like, Frozen Throne is kind of weird because, like, the orcs don't have a campaign in the traditional sense. Their plotline is basically resolved. So they just kind of left them as is. And, no, thank you. They kind of just left them as is. They didn't do anything further with them. And, you know, like, I just wish that they had a real story for the humans. Because the human... Oh, yeah, that's... I can't... Oh, I forgot about that. I don't actually have to swim until I actually get to my enemy. Damn, that sucks. I totally forgot about Path of Frost. That's like a shaman thing, really. To be able to, pull from far away. Alright, wait. That's another thing. You don't end up with, like, weird spaces in your rotation in 14. That's why I don't mind that they removed TP. It didn't destroy the fucking game like a lot of people thought it would. A lot of people thought that with TP gone, like, people would just run quadruple melee. And that so did not happen to such a ridiculous degree, it's not even funny. Like, that actually did not happen the way people were, like, saying it would. I knew that... it's not a lot of people that said that, but I think a lot of people were like, oh no, guys, we're gonna... People are never going to fucking play or caster again. What's the point? And I was like, dude, that's because of how they balanced it. It's fine. No one is not going to play fucking... Like, first of all, at this point, what you play in 14 is up to you. Like there's really not much of a hard enforced meta anymore. So, like, it doesn't really matter what you play in that sense. And that's actually a good thing. I think that the hard enforced meta should just be a team comp. So, 2-2-2-2, right? Now, my only complaint about that is that... do I have the thing with the, fuck, what quest do I have? The Dying Balance? Boglash is not a group quest. I mean, it is, obviously. I'm not gonna fucking lie and say the game is wrong. No more mushrooms. Spirits of the Feral Fen. Do I have, escape? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I never went to Nagran. Burst Cat Mushroom. Fuck. Okay, maybe I... Did I do the assassination missions before? I guess I did. It's just very unfortunate. I kind of almost wish we would get, like, a split in World of Warcraft where, like, retail does its own thing and then, like, Classic goes on to, like, remake those expansions a little bit, right? So, like, instead of it being like, oh, you know, we have to change everything, right? Oh, God, well, that's gone. He's already fucking marked. Should have seen that one coming. I just obliterated away my frost. That was totally intentional. I can't scan. That's gonna bother me so badly. I gotta find fucking Boglash. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it costs 1 frost. I mean, it's not like the worst thing in the world. Very unfortunate. Yo, did I lose it to poison damage? I think it's different now. I don't think it's exactly like that. Yeah, what is it? On a pale horse or something is the ability? Yeah, I have to do stuff on 14. I gotta do the fucking Hildebrand quests. Like, I know that that's not going to be, like, really much of a stream, but I genuinely haven't done that in years, so I don't even know where I'm at, like, in terms of Hildebrand quests. Yeah, I did lose it to poison. That's interesting. But yeah, like, it's hard to balance fucking... I don't think that WoW tries to balance, like, melee and ranged, really. So I think that in WoW, more people generally default to range because it's easier. Not in terms of skill, but, like, healing and everything. Like, the couple of WoW raids I saw from Shadowlands, first of all, I'll be honest with you, I think Final Fantasy has way more complex raids. That's not necessarily, like, a positive, right? Like, I don't want to say that that makes it automatically the better game. But I feel like Final Fantasy, you definitely have more going on, in terms of, like, situational awareness. But I'm sure that this game probably has its own challenges. I'm just not, like, really too familiar with it. And I haven't really played WoW extensively in many years. Like, right now I kind of play, like, a single-player game. Which is one of the biggest perks about it, is that you can, right? Like, you can play it as a single-player game. You don't have to play it. You could go more or less, I think, up from, like, 1 to fucking something really high up without actually partying with people. But on the flip side, the negative of that is that you don't ever really learn how to play your role, right? Because you're never forced to play your role. So it's weird. Like, there's pluses and minuses to everything, right? Like, the plus is that, like, you could just play it by yourself at your own pace. They are totally gonna snipe that. All right, I'll move on. You could play it. What are they? Fucking Draenei? Night Elf? Night Elf fucking Death Knight is just so weird. I really think that's a fucking... That shouldn't be a thing, but whatever. Fucking... I mean, someone will argue that Troll and, what is it? Troll and Worgen Druid shit doesn't make sense. I think Worgen was a weird race, but that's because they don't really have a lot of races on the Alliance that aren't, like... that are nature savvy. So they're kind of trapped. It was like, I think the Worgens are slightly connected to the Emerald Dream. I could be wrong though. She's probably gonna see that. Let's see. Oh no, you can't flying mount while swimming? Oh shit, I actually have to fucking use Path of Frost. I have to use it in order to start flying. Okay. I did not know that. That's a later change again. Okay, we just need one more. I'm looking on this. Heavy Runeclaw? Okay, I think I could go talk to them. Maybe, and I don't have a lot of Runeclaw, because I only have, like, one character that went through the whole Runeclaw levels. And that's my Paladin. Alright, I'll have to do that. So we have the fillets, right? Okay, so now we just need to kill, like, Rippers. We need to find Boglash. And the funny part about World of Warcraft is that everyone has a different opinion when it went south. I think that's probably the most interesting thing I've seen in, like, looking for group. Is, like, everybody has, like, a different, like, generalized opinion of when it went south. To some people, it's Kata. To some people, it's late Cataclysm specifically. To other people, it's Mists of Pandaria's raids, not necessarily its plot. To other people still, it's Warlords of Draenor. I think that it's definitely within those 3 expansions, I think that a lot of people feel that it fell off in terms of either content, spacing, or whatever. Like, 14 will get content, like, regular. Like, they are very, very anal about how they deliver content in 14. So they will deliver content in 14. Very, very regularly. Like, that is... They literally know months in advance when the next content drop is. Like, I'm pretty sure Chains of Damnation was, what, 9.2 for WoW? And, like, that's it. I was like, wait a minute, 14 gets, like, 5 content drops. You guys get, like... Oh, here we go. You guys get, like, 1. Oh, wow, it's actually Elite. I did not know that. Do I have any buffing things? I don't think so. I don't think I should have a problem. Just want to kill this thing. Hopefully I don't get this shit sniped from under me. That would be absolutely hilarious. And tragic at the same time. The fuck are these? Claws? Yeah. How hard do you think this could be? I don't think Boglash is elite anymore in retail. I think that's why it kind of throws me off. Oh no, I don't have Unholy. The fuck? Yeah, this is why playing tanks is so fucking good, by the way. You're witnessing it. Playing tanks is the fucking best. Seriously. Especially Paladin and Death Knight. Warrior, I don't know. I haven't really played a Warrior, especially like in tank. I haven't played a Protection Warrior. That would be interesting to level if it did not cost me 40, or was it 1,000 gold to dual spec. That is the one thing I disagree with. As much as I like specializations, like, I feel like it would be hard to balance a lot of it, right? Especially when not every spec is, like, a different role. So, like, for Druid, it's probably pretty easy to balance, right, relatively. Because one is a caster, one's a healer, one's a tank. They split it later. And then, one's a tank, and one's a melee, right? Like, you're not really balancing any of them against each other, right? So, then, like, my problem with it becomes, like, with Hunter, I don't know, maybe they just never really given a shit with Survival Hunter. And they just said, fuck it, I don't really care what happens to it. If it's bad, if it dies, it dies. And they just never gave a shit about it. And in my opinion, like, whoever's been balancing Survival Hunter has been failing for the last, like, decade. And I don't know how the hell they've been, obviously I'm not saying employed, but, like, how the hell that's been allowed to get away with. Like, I was a Survival Hunter, and I was a little bit of everything, right? Like, back then, I didn't really look into meta, and it was a little bit less nebulous, right? Nowadays, we have, like, obviously people ran the numbers, they crunched the digits and all that. But back then, it was a little bit more, like, people just played. And, like, unless you were, like, hardcore, like, I'm trying to be world's first type shit, you probably didn't care. And I mean, that's fair, right? Like, I genuinely kind of miss that naivete sometimes. Like, I won't lie, my relationship with 14 changed heavily in the years following me starting to raid, for sure. Like when I started to raid on 14, it was not the same game to me in the sense, like, now I had to actually, like, do stuff and have stuff expected. And that's why I don't think ACT is inherently a bad thing. I think it's a tool. 61 fucking totems? Yeah, you go to 99 like everybody else. I'm not kidding. You think I'm kidding about 99 totems. I'm not. You should go into this expecting to spend 99 totems, Ash. I'm not even kidding. I'm serious. If you go in thinking you're going to luck out, you're going to be very disappointed when you don't. So, luckily I got mine at 40, but that might have been after they boosted the drop rate. And Diamond Weapon gives you 2 totems per clear, so I didn't have to... I did my 50 runs, or was it? Is it 50? Yeah, I did my 50 runs. I was like, fuck it, I'm done. And I think you could spend your last spare totem to get... Was it like a bust or something? I don't even remember what the hell it was. But yeah, no, you should really go in just imagining to yourself, like, yeah, I will have to... Why did I do that? I just fucking blew away a whole bunch of my bullshit. Go in expecting to spend 99 totems. I'm not kidding. It'll be a while before the Moogle events give them out. I mean, like, that's like, I know you're grinding, I know you're doing your stuff and all that. But yeah, you know how it is. That's one thing I don't mind. If a fight is like 7 or 8 minutes, I don't mind that it only gives out 1 totem at all. I think that that's fair. But the moment a fight starts to get to like 9 to 10 minutes, I definitely want it to have 2 totems. I actually like that system a lot more. Okay, we're gonna get Naga Claws. Yep. You the fuck out. But that's one thing I like about 14. No, my God. I didn't even watch Log Horizon. I was always a Sword Art boy. People say that it's fine, too. I got nothing against it. I just never watched it. There's a lot of anime that I just did not watch, like, for real. It's nothing against it in question. Will I be able to pull it? Nope. I mean, like, think about like this. If you get to 66, you're 2/3 of the way there. That's why whenever I do grinding for stuff, I'm like, oh, you know, I'm so close, right? Like, all I have to do is another, like, what did I say? Like, 9 runs a day? Right? 9 runs a day, you got everything you need. You do it for 11 days, you're done. And every time you go more than that, you get extra, basically. Like, it's easy. It basically pays for itself. That's how you got to start thinking about things, is don't look at it as I need to do 99 runs, right? Look at it as I need to do 9 runs a day, 11 days, not even in a row. You know what I mean? Like, when you break down problems in such a manner, like, it becomes much more manageable, I feel, and a little bit less of a mental toll to do it. And that's why I like doing it like that. Because the last thing you want to do is think in the back of your head, oh my God, I have to spend so much time doing so many things. Do I have this quest? Okay, I didn't think I did. Dude, how did Sunday blow by this fucking fast? What is it? I gotta get the fucking shit. Do I have this? It's the Ironwood seed. Oh, yeah, it's not, okay, it's not labeled. It should be, it's not, unfortunately. Yeah, I was thinking about leveling an Alliance character, man. Some things would take about 15 ones. I mean, well, listen, you're killing it pretty reliably, right? Like, you don't really have to worry about the DPS check because you have Echo. Yeah, never join a party that doesn't have Echo. I know this is kind of irrelevant. I know you're not... I know this doesn't apply to you. I'm just saying never join a party without Echo. Like, yeah, I understand people want to experience the full fight as it was, and that's good for them. I don't want to do that. Especially now that we're talking about content that I did back when it was new. It's immune to frost. I hate that about this game. That is one thing I think they change later that makes my life so much nicer. Things that haven't gone. Well, yeah, if you have things in real life, right? Obviously, that's another thing. But I mean, that's just how it is. Now you know why when I was doing my Tsukuyomi stream, I guess. I don't think I streamed a lot. I was just salty. I was really salty back in Stormblood, right? Like my patience for people was at an all-time low, and I felt bad because, you know, a lot of them, they might not just. It might just be as simple as they don't play the game as much as me, so they're not as familiar with a lot of the stuff. So. We'll leave it. I don't want to fight this dude for no particular reason. But I mean, like, don't worry about it. After this, like, a lot of the fights are easy, if I'm being honest with you. Plus, you should enjoy Endwalker. You're literally, like, at Endwalker, basically, right? You got the near raids, or maybe you've already done them. I mean, I personally was disappointed by that, but whatever. I mean, it's still fun fights. It's just a bad story. Unfortunately, at the end, it's like, oh, like, that's the thing about crossovers. I never want a crossover to just devolve into, hey, look, it's this character doing cool things. Like, there's way more to games with actual story than just, hey, this cool character is doing cool things. I've been fucking naked because I found out a friend of mine more or less was right now hit me all at once, so I'm in an emotional state of mind. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I'm sorry to hear that. Shit sucks. A lot of people are oh, he's evading, he's leaving. A lot of people are just in a bad place right now. I mean, like, that's not to say that people weren't in a bad place before, but it's rough. It's rough for me too. It's like, I got a lot of stuff in my personal life. I don't really go into it on stream because streaming is like my off day, right? So yeah. Oh, you're gonna love Seed of Sacrifice. Seed of Sacrifice is so fucking good. That is one of my favorite things in the game, hands down. Seed of Sacrifice is like such a really good fucking fight. It's well designed, it's well balanced, it's got a lot going for it, and that's why I like it so much. To this day, I'm like, that is probably one of Soken's best fucking pieces of work. Best music and everything. And also just, it's a really good fight. It makes me wish that the extremes were actually, like, canon as fuck. Like, that's my only complaint about the story of 14. Is, like, you'll have a better fight in Savage and Extreme than you will in normal mode. And I'm really salty that that's not technically the canon one, right? It bothers me because I like the story of 14 so much. Oh, you already done Diamond? Okay, well then that's easy. I think I streamed some of my Diamond Weapon runs. Diamond Weapon was fun. Okay, I'm trying to see what they were saying in chat. Yeah, shit's rough. I won't lie, I am more negative off stream than I am on stream. That's because on stream, I try to keep like a separation of personal life and YouTube, right? Like sometimes like I'll talk about things that happen in my life, but like I don't go into how I feel about things in the modern era, you know what I mean? Like I don't go into a lot of stuff, and it's not because I'm afraid of fucking hurting someone's feelings. It's just that because I like to have my separation, I could come on stream and not even have to think about the shit that bothers me in my regular life. Like that to me is what drives me way more insane than anything. I meant to not do that. That's hilarious. So it's hard. Hopefully you feel better. And things get better. Will you run See a Sacrifice with me then if you like it so much? If we have a designated 14 day, then yes, I will run Seed of Sacrifice. Because I actually like that fight. Now, I'm not going to run 99 of them, right? But I will maybe run like a couple of them. Because I'll run the latest stuff too, by the way. But I like Seed of Sacrifice. I'll look up the video. I think I remember most of it, right? And obviously now we have Echo, so like we're going to actually kill the shit out of him. But that's a fight I really liked. I loved that fight when it came out. I was like, oh my god, this fight is amazing. I was legitimately blown away. The music, the actual mechanics, the fight design, like literally just everything going on. Like that is one of the best fights in the game. Seed of Sacrifice is legitimately good, and they skipped the intro because like Extreme starts after you break out of the fucking jail. Like that's actually technically an Extreme, but you break out and then he actually has like a full-fledged fight. That's why I love Extreme. My headcanon is that Extremes and Savages are totally canon. Just if they made them forced, nobody would beat them, and then the game would suck because I can't beat Savage, guys. I have to be responsible for my. Hold on, let me put on my white bitch voice. Okay. I have to be responsible for my own DPS. What the hell? This game sucks. If I just play World of Warcraft, I could just do whatever I want. I don't have to do any of this. This is bullshit. I have to be held accountable for my own gameplay. What kind of fucking assholes would do that in current year? I hate it. I'm tired of people trying to carry their girlfriends through 14, by the way. Like, look, I know you love her, right? I'm not shitting on you for having a girlfriend, but your girlfriend sucks dick at the game, homie, and you're killing my fucking raid potential. I played with women that are better than me in 14, by the way. Miria was better than me in 14. Miria started out worse than me in 14. Okay? Miria Novoselic, I actually know her in real life. She's an awesome person. I should message her after this, just hit her up and see what's going on. But Miria started out worse than me in 14. She was worse. She said this, like she could not clear Guardian, and she is such a fast learner. Every day I think about like what my raiding experience would be like if she just did not like. I mean, like she went on to do like real life things, right? So I obviously don't fault her for it. I know she has a lot on her plate, and I respect that. You know, I say, you know what? Listen, if you ever want to come back to 14. You know, it's all good, you know, and if it's okay if she doesn't. It's okay to move on from a game, right? Like, it's not like that's the extent of our friendship at all. But, like, I respect the shit out of her because she is talented as fuck on 14. She's one of the best healers I ever played with. Hands down. She healed a Savage. She's really good at it. She's really fucking good at it. There's tons of women on 14 that are really good at the game. And I'm sure there's lots of dudes that are terrible at it. I don't care if you're a man or a woman or whatever. If we're playing Savage, you need to carry your weight. That's all I ask. I don't ask for anything more than that. This is not directed at you, Ash. I'm just saying in general, like, anybody I raid with, y'all all adults. Y'all, you gotta learn your rotation, especially with current Savage fights. Like, damn, dude, I cannot be walking people's girlfriends through Hesperos. Like, I wasn't mad at the dude, right? I know he's trying to be a good boyfriend, right? I'm sure his girlfriend even likes the game, right? But, like, bro, your girlfriend doesn't know how to do fucking, what was it? Towers? What's the tethers, right? The second, what's that mechanic called? I don't remember. It's been a couple months. I threw it out of my head. Clamis, whatever? Ethereal, whatever. It's the fucking virus. The virus towers. She couldn't do it. She didn't know what was happening. I'm like, dude, you are literally ruining the game for everyone else right now by trying to force us to play with your girlfriend. And I didn't say it exactly that way. I was like, listen, she doesn't know the fight, man. She doesn't know the fight. We're not clearing this. And she didn't know the fight. And that's okay. But you need to know the fight. That's just a homework moment, right? Don't come in and tell me it's part 2 prog and we're stuck in part 1 mechanic. I don't know if he said it was part 2 prog, actually. But I've had groups like that. So, terrible, but I'm trying. Yeah, and that's fine. Listen, the learning curve on 14 is so insanely fucking high that, like, it takes me years. It took me years, I should say. Fucking tenses over here. It took me years to really learn how to play 14. And, like, even now, I have to learn fight after fight after fight after fight after fight. Right? Like, it's hard. It's a hard game. I'm not going to sit here and tell you... Like, when I say it's easy, I should really say with an asterisk. It's easy for people... where the fuck is the Feral Fen? I think they're over here. Balance must be preserved. Okay, let's do this. Sorry. I hate to interrupt my line of thinking, but I want to do as many quests as I can. 14 is a way bigger learning curve than World of Warcraft. Is a way bigger learning curve than 90% of other games. Like, regardless of what class you play, right? You can play the easiest class in the world. If your DPS is bad, it's bad. There's no way around it. There's no way you could lie your way through a fight that doesn't have echo. You can't do that. And that's part of the beauty of it, because you actually have to really learn how to play the game and adapt. It's hard. But that's what makes it really fun, is that there's consequences. But because when you do it right, you know, it's like, I know how to do something that probably a good chunk of the player base cannot do. If a gun was to their head, they could not do this mechanic. Maybe that's a little extreme. If they were in dire straits and needed to clear it, they could not do it. There's nothing wrong with that. I like how they show sell price now. I think they added that in the patch, which I am A-okay with. It's very nice. Oh, I keep clicking out onto Discord. Let me move my fucking Discord back. I'm actually in my Discord. What the fuck? I'm under attack. Unfurl every fight fresh for grinding. I mean, if it works for you, I wouldn't recommend it, but it works out. If it works for you and the people you're playing with don't mind, go right ahead. I know for me, my anxiety would just fucking shoot through the moon, basically. My anxiety for, like, as a tank, right? Like, my anxiety comes mostly from, like, if I don't know the fight, we're dying. Like, if I don't know how to position the boss, mechanics become impossible. So I go into every fight, almost never do I go in fully blind, and I almost never clear a fight fully blind, so... Yeah, I'm a muscle memory learner. That's why, like, I'll be raiding in 14, and I'll legit, like... Part of me doing callouts for my static isn't just because I like to talk. A large chunk of it is also, like... How do I say this? A large chunk of it... What the f... Oh, he's doing the quest. I'm like, what the fuck? a large chunk of it is also me maintaining, like, my train of thought, right? Like, I will lose my train of thought, and as a tank, I cannot have that. So, like, that's why when I used to raid and, like, stream raids, I would stop talking at points, because I would need to fucking use all my brain power to figure out what I was going to do next. Now, obviously, if you've done a fight so much, you basically know everything that you need to do. You don't have to fucking worry about it, right? But, like, I am definitely not of that camp. Some people can talk and raid, and some people are just better than me at the game. And that's the truth of the matter. It's objective numbers, right? Like, I can't sit here and tell you that there's not people better than me at the game. But my thing is, like, I know I'm bad at a lot of stuff. So, like, what's the excuse for a lot of people? I mean, I just think that a lot of people just are bad. I mean, there's a spectrum of skill in every video game. So, I'm a talking raider at Emerald now. Yeah, I mean, extremes are usually simpler, right? Like, there's very few extremes anymore that I could really think of, like, them being super hard, right? Maybe Barbaricia. To be fair, I haven't even looked up a video for that fight. I haven't done it since the day that we fucking did it as a static. So I'll eventually go back and do Barbaricia. And I need to farm Endsinger. That's the other thing I need to do. I'll get around to it. But I would just say try to do Endwalker as soon as possible. Not that there's a rush. Because what I will say is that if there's a grind for relic weapons, Ash, I will definitely grind that on stream. Like, if you want, because relic weapons are going to be BIS. They were BIS last year. So what happened last year, just as a recap, is what happened last year is oh, I don't want to fucking get hit by frenzies. Thank you very much. Oh god. They had Bajra weapons come out. Like, the final part of Bajra came out, I want to say, like, not too long after the raid tier. I think it was like a month or two. And then the Bajra weapons were just instantly better than Edenmorn in every way, because you could literally fine-tailor the skill speed. You could tailor everything. Relic weapons are just too fucking strong. And honestly, like, I kind of wish we would get, like, a Legion-style expansion in World of Warcraft, or in Final Fantasy. You just level up fucking relic weapons, and that's it. Do I need this? I don't know. After Sea of Sacrifice, I'm dying. I fell asleep doing Hades. I don't think I've fallen asleep doing something, but I try not to, right? It's a little bit... I feel bad. I feel bad about a lot of stuff, right? Like, I know I don't want to come off as a hard ass. Like, I do feel bad about things. There's some things that I've done... give her the fucking... That's not even a lot. We don't even need that. I feel bad sometimes. I'm like, oh my god, I should have done this. Like, I'll look at party finders and I'll be like, whatever. I'm doing Endwalker after... Yeah, that's fine. I have to relearn the fight. That's how long it's been. I was streaming that fight. You can see the streams. I really should not have changed the way I had my streams archived, by the way. I might go back and undo that, right? Like, I merged all my streams into one big archive playlist. I probably should not do that. I kind of want to undo that. So I'm going to try to see if I can make new playlists based off of my streams. Fuck me, man. I'm gonna have to open the window fucking more, by the way. And, like, once Lich King comes out, like, I am still gonna play World of... I didn't mean to fucking Death Coil. I am still gonna play more fucking World of Warcraft streams. I think, like, once a week it's good enough, right? I'm not drowning, right? No. Once a week it'll be fine. We're gonna go down to it. Like, it's a game I know I can play during the day and just whatever, right? It's fine by me. I don't have to worry about anything. I gotta get back to doing fucking playthroughs. So, Ash, let me ask you a question. How would you feel about a playthrough of fucking Bayonetta? Damn it, I blood boiled again. Went to Death Coil. Fucking, I kind of want to play that. The what's it called? The fucking Bayo 3's coming out. And I already ordered the Bayonetta 1 game. The Bayonetta 1 game. I already ordered Bayonetta 1. And I'm going to probably try to play Bayonetta 2. I don't think they're really long games. I'd like to think that they're not. So I will probably play that, because the new one comes out in October. So, like, if I could fucking beat Bayonetta and a couple other games by then, that would be really good. I'm sorry, wait. Did I kill enough? One more. I should remove all these ones that are complete off of my quest log on the left. Yeah, I'll probably do that then. Okay. And obviously I want to do like a couple Fire Emblem streams. So like the next like couple of weeks will be like Fire Emblem mostly, because I know if I put in like a week of Fire Emblem streams, we'd be done with it. Like absolutely. So I actually will get back my normal streaming everything soon, because we need to actually make progress on a lot of it. And I feel bad. What is it? Boss fucking Stinging the Stingers, Marshlight Bleeders. I think these are in the west. Okay. I want to see a new Pokemon Snap. How much is it actually on GameStop? Hold on. I'll check on my phone real quick, because I can't check on my PC. Let's see. How much is it? Who's messaging me? Nobody. Okay. I have to message someone, actually. I'll do it at 9. I will actually do it at 9. Let me go on GameStop. At some point late this year, early next year, please. I mean, yeah, we'll see. Let me see how much it is. It's probably fucking MSRP, isn't it? I'll wait for, okay, you know what I'll do? I'll wait for, new Pokemon Snap. I hate when they do the fucking see it in cart. Could you not? Oh, it's actually $34.99 used. I wonder if I could, okay, when I fucking, how much is it, like, new in cart? I hate when they do this add to cart to fucking see the fucking price. That's really the worst thing in the world and every website does this. Oh, I have so much shit in my fucking thing. Dude, it's $4 off. I'll fucking see if I could get it used. That's ridiculous. That's insanity. It's $55.99. No. Just fucking buy it used. It ain't that big of a deal. But I have a bunch of games pre-ordered that I want to play for the channel, so I already know I have to get on so much, right? Like, there's a new Star Ocean coming out. Dude, I remember when the last Star Ocean came out, and I was like, oh, I bought the collectors, and I was like, I'm going to play this for the channel, and it never happened. That was integrity and faithlessness. So now maybe I'll play this new one. I forget what it's even called. And someone will get mad at me and say, you didn't play... I mean, I don't even think Star Ocean is a franchise that's presented in order. So, like, yeah, you could get mad at me for not playing the other Star Ocean games, I guess. But, like, I do kind of want to play Star Ocean. You know how I mean? Like, I just want to play it. We'll see if I like it. I'll approach it as a new game. Something of mine ended up in the Twisting Nether, which is kind of funny. And I'll go from there, basically. This requires a lot of fucking runes, by the way. That's insanity. Did he parry my Obliterate? Such shit, man. It's obscure for 12-year-old. I played Star Ocean once. Yeah, I was gonna play fucking Star Ocean of... What is it? The Last Hope? And then, like, they had another version of it that was, like, anime. And I was gonna play that shit. I was gonna legitimately get on it and be like, yo, this will be fun. This will be a great playthrough. Like I said, there's a lot of RPGs on the channel I just never got around to playing. I just never had the time. And I feel bad about it. Who the fuck is this guy? Daggerfin Village? Okay, well, my inventory's full. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna teleport back to Orgrimmar and just buy a bunch of bags. Yeah, like, everything I want to fucking get is, like... Alright, so I'll read out the games that I was going to pre-order. It was Star Ocean The Divine Force, Sonic Frontiers, Tactics Ogre Reborn, which is actually Tactics Ogre, We Must Cling Together. That's a PSP game that I actually own. The Callisto Protocol, I think I already talked about that. How do I see my other orders? Orders, yeah. They don't charge you until they ship, which is awesome, because I need to... I do not have the funding for that. Okay. Crisis Core, obviously. Assassin's Creed Mirage doesn't have a date yet. SpongeBob, Tales of Symphonia, Tears of the Kingdom, What the fuck else is this? Fire Emblem Engage. Fire Emblem Engage is coming out real soon. I'm glad I'm already getting on 3 houses. So that's fine by me. And what else? There was something else, right? Yeah, I've been trying to keep up. I think I already have Bayo 3 pre-ordered. Right? Is there a way to check your open pre-orders? Fucking, yeah. Fucking, what's it called? Advance Wars I've had ordered for like a year. And it's just never... Dude, do I have Bayo 3 pre-order? I need to figure out if I have Bayo 3 pre-order. I need to write this down, like, somewhere. I'm pretty sure I do. I'd have to look, though. I'm not going to look right now because I want to play WoW. But, like, I'll look later. I have time anyway. I don't think I'm getting any special editions of anything, so it's no problem. But yeah, I don't know. I've never played a Star Ocean fully. I played a little bit of Star Ocean 4. And I was like, wow, this game is pretty fun. I was like, this is actually like a pretty cool game. And then I was like, but I don't... All those early 360 games have weird save systems. I think it might just be like the Japanese developers didn't really like... I don't think they were very... They didn't really like the 360 that much after like year 1. That's why you have all those like older JRPGs on it, like Blue Dragon and a couple other ones. And I just think they weren't really like big fans of them. So, like the Japanese like Sony. They like a lot of stuff that's more like actual Japanese companies. And that's actually to their benefit because it prevents them from being polluted by fucking American ideology, which is amazing, and they should totally ignore us as many opportunities as possible. But like all those old Japanese JRPGs, all of them only let you have one save file. And I used to think to myself, well, why the fuck do they let you only have one save file? Right? Like, you'll legit be playing the shit out of a game, and they'll legitimately only, like, oh, you have to have one save file to do anything in the game. It's like, what? But why? Why would you only let us have one save file? It's just how it is. That's why I never got far in Dead Rising, because I wanted to experiment, and they don't really let you experiment in Dead Rising. Now, it is possible to beat Dead Rising 1 on your first playthrough. It's just very difficult. Like, it's very hard to do a new game plus, or a new game run of Dead Rising. It's kind of, as depressing as this is to say, it's kind of a game you're not really meant to win on the first try. It's like Lightning Returns a little bit. I feel like Lightning Returns is a bit easier for you to beat on your first try, though. Like, you're basically supposed to lose Dead Rising. It's kind of supposed to be a very... Dead Rising is kind of a grim game, even before Dead Rising 3 came out. Like, I know it's supposed to be cheesy and over the top, and, like, one of the main villains looks like fucking Lewis from Resident Evil 4 or whatever. Speaking of which, I guess I should pre-order Resident Evil 4. But, yeah, Dead Rising 1 was a very clunky, like, not fun mess. That's why I didn't really like it that much, if I'm being totally honest. But like I said, you know, it was cool. They re-released, like, there's a lot of games I need to buy from the 360 and the PS3 era. So, like, that's my big goal over the next couple of years, is to find all these games I never bought and, like, just own them and have them, right? So, like, one of them I was looking into because of all the shit that happened recently was Saints Row and Saints Row 2. And I guess, like, 3 and 4, right? But I want to own Saints Row 1 and Saints Row 2 because I never played them, and now I'm like, dude... We are in such, like, a starvation period of, like, classic games. Like, it's from that era that I always talk about. Of, like, just when things were just cool. Like, you could have a game with random crazy shit in it. And, like, nobody fucking had a problem with it. Nobody was rushing to write fucking Polygon articles about how bad everything in a video game was. I just missed that era. That was, like, the peak era. That's what I mean. Like, as a teenager, young adult in that time period... I'll never forget how, like, awesome it was just to, like, open up a Game Informer and you see, like, 100 games that are, like, all really well done. And, you know, obviously they're all cheeky and silly and stupid in their own ways. But, you know, I just respected the fact that, like, we had such a... Oops. I gotta clean up all the fucking wires in here. That'll be my project for next year. You know, I respect the fact that they put in all that effort to make those games, you know? Because nowadays you get a game, you gotta wonder what's fucked up about it. It's not like, well, what I'm looking forward to. It's what's fucked up about it and how long until they, you know, fix it, or if they ever will or can, or is it intentional? Who the fuck knows? I don't know, man. So, yeah, I'm trying to find Saints Row 1. That's like the one game I'm trying to find, and I can't find it. While also trying to get fucking Legos and shit. Can you even find Saints Row 1? You're gonna have to buy it from some weird-ass website. Do they even sell it anymore? Amazon? Dude. There's no way I'm paying that much for it. It's fucking $23. Yeah, I might have to roll into GameStop and see if I could find it. Like now I'm ahead of the curve a little bit. Now I know like 6th gen games are super fucking expensive and hard to find, right? Like the hard part is finding like old games like this and not getting your fucking head cut off because of how ridiculous scalpers are, right? Like $10 on eBay is probably the best I'm gonna do. I'll leave this open. I'm not gonna deal with it now. That's what I mean. Like, if you just want to play one of these games now, it's like a hunt to find it. Obviously, it's not an impossible one. It just sucks. It's whatever. I think he spawns right here. That's why I'm hovering. Alright. I'm pretty sure he spawns here. Dude, someone cut a path through all of these dudes. Some people are driven motherfuckers in World of Warcraft. Let me tell you. They've been doing this shit for almost 20 years. This is cakewalk for them. they've been prepped for this. WoW's 20th is coming up in 2005. So yeah, that's where I'm at with games at the moment. Trying to fucking snatch a Lego every so often, right? Add to my collection. That's a personal thing. I don't think I could even do a Lego building stream. Like, I would totally do that. If I was like an actual somebody on the internet, I would totally do Lego building streams. That would be dope. But I would only really build Lego Star Wars. That's the only Lego I really like. I don't really like all the other stuff. Maybe he doesn't spawn here. But I feel like he does. And I feel like I'm about to make a horrible mistake leaving. Yeah, I don't think he moves. I think I'm just impatient. Yeah, that'll be one of the weird things that I would totally do, by the way, is to make Lego content. Alright, here you go. Harborage. Thank you. Harborage. Thank you. Just put that on the map like this. And then we have to do some stuff. I think the Feral Fen dudes are down there, so eventually I'll swing back around and I'll hit up that lower spot. This is like almost all the quests in Zangarmarsh. Like, we're basically getting all of them done right now. So the idea is that when I turn all these in, I'll get to 66 or close to it. And then after that, I don't know. I haven't done Nagrand. I didn't do it on my Paladin at all. I like, you get enough experience, you could skip it. So let's look over here. Not for him, but just in general. Dude, it's hot as fuck. What is the temperature in New York right now? It was cold as shit yesterday. It's hot today. What the fuck? What temperature is it? 65? Yeah. I need it to be like 50 outside. Like 50. It needs to be below 60 for it not to get hot in this room. That's like the equalization of it, right? It's like if it's below 60, it's not. It's like the heat in my room diffuses out the window at a good enough rate. Is he up here? Is he up here? Okay, let's see if I can land and do this really ghetto-like. I like how weird that looks. It always looks so weird. Okay, okay, parry. Did he fade out? Yeah, he did. He has the ability to, like, fade into the shadows or some shit. Okay, we're good. I have to drop something. Light feathers. I sent, like, 100 of those to my mage for a slow fall. See, that's what's nice about this game, is that we have glyphs now, and glyphs can remove things. I mean, like, I understand why this system didn't really last long and why it became more cosmetic. And I actually kind of like some parts of it, right? Like, Moonkin form is just ugly. I know that that's, like, maybe a controversial opinion to balance druids there, but my druid that I raised from 1 to 120 during, what was it, Warlords of Draenor, and then I came back during fucking Legion, and I came back again during fucking BFA. Did I miss him? No, here we go. I'm just gonna fucking Leroy Jenkins this shit. He's a balanced druid, because I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to do, like, any weird, like, melee or anything. I was like, you know what, let's try casting for a little bit, right? Because I haven't leveled a caster in ages. I was like, you know what, this is fun as fuck. Well, this guy's gonna show up. Why do we have both an interrupt and a silence? That seems kind of really strong. The whole goal is for me to fucking sell some of this shit. What the hell is that? Tauren? Dude, I wish I had a fucking Tauren druid. That's gotta be the next thing that I actually, like, power level. I don't really care about food. We don't really need it. Okay, whatever. Alright, let's go back to Zabrajin. I think I've done, like, almost everything. I've done everything but okay, let's kill one more Marshlight Bleeder, and then we'll go back to Zabrajin. There's gotta be, like, one spare one somewhere. Then we have to do stuff with Sporagar, and then, technically, I mean, we could probably skip that and just go to Nagren, since a lot of these quests are starting to become green. If we level up one more time, I should probably move to, like, I guess Nagrand, right? Because that's 64 to 66. So it'll be good to, like, 67, basically. Oh, here you go, burst cap. Which is very unfortunate, because I don't really have any space for it. Fuck it, I'll just delete this. Oh, I didn't even eat long enough to get the buff, so I wasted it, whatever. It's fine. But yeah, there's a lot of games I'm trying to get now. Like, again, I'm kind of a collector, right? Like, I like owning a lot of games. And my priority now is mostly for games that are on the Xbox, right? Because if it's on the Xbox, it's probably backwards compatible. And, you know, obviously that's good because I don't want to have to buy, like... I mean, I have a PS3, right? But it's obviously nicer when you don't have to, like... use the old console. You just pop it in your new console. The only thing is my Xbox... These new consoles do not have enough memory for all this shit, which is the one thing that kind of pisses me off a little bit about it, is it's like... You just don't have enough memory in the console, like, to store the games. So yeah, I'm not, like, a super huge fan about that, but whatever. My thing is that Sony really fucked up by not letting the PS3 be playable on the PS5. Like, I'm not paying for now to replay older games that I already own. Like, when I buy games from, like, how many did I get, by the way? When I buy games from, the Wii U Virtual Console shop, 90% of the time, they're games I either don't own, or playing them on my TV would be a much worse experience than just having the Wii U do it for me, right? Like, putting Metroid Fusion in my GameCube and, like, jumping it from composite to HDMI would just be a very ghetto and awful viewing experience. That's why I don't really do it unless the game isn't on anything else, right? That's the only reason I do it. That's the only reason I have... I don't want to use OneDrive. I don't use OneDrive. No! Stop. Whatever. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take care of some stuff after this. Okay. I think now we've done every quest. Yeah, look at this. This is a completely stacked drain schematics. Oh, we have to locate the drain. All right, we'll do that on the way back. That's not hard. Oh, my water breathing is literally running out. That's unfortunate. Whatever. Okay. There's a whole bunch of fucking quests, man. Here we go. How many quests do we have? What was that, like 2? Friendly with... Oh, we weren't friendly with Darkspear trolls before this. Yeah, Thrallmar... Not everything is Thrallmar, right? Pursuing Terror Claw? I don't even know where this is. I know I just did it. I don't even know where it is, though. Marshfang Slicers. Oh, here we go. The fucking honkening. Take a Murloc Cage. Yeah, I remember this one. I was laughing my ass off when I did this mission years ago. I remember, like, because Murlocs were like... Murlocs are just like a thing you get a lot of in the base game. And so for them to be like, yo, let's release fucking Murlocs in Outland, I was like, oh shit. That's gonna be a problem for centuries to come. Search the camp. Terror Claw. The biggest of them all. I think one of them is like right around here, right? Is it here? Yeah. Yeah, here he is. He's right here. Okay, well, I'll do this. Hey, get a ticket. I saw him first. Okay. Unless he knows something I don't. The only thing is I wish that you could just do all the classes for your race on one character. That's the strength of 14, in my opinion, is that like if you just want to play one character in 14, you can, and that's exactly what I'm pretty sure the vast majority of the player base does. Because oh my god, like the strength of 14 is also kind of its weakness if you want to make multiple characters, because you have to sit through that shit, homie. You're gonna really feel that shit. Like, no lie. It takes a long time to do stuff. Oh, fuck. The only thing is, where the fuck does he spawn? Does he spawn in the water? I think he spawns close to the surface. So, like, you can see him. No! Wait, did I get it? Did I totally snatch it from him? That would be fucking hilarious if I totally snatched it from him. I think I did. That's weird, too, because he blood boiled it. Well, fuck that guy, I guess. It's okay, I'm Horde. He's Alliance. That's the point of the game. Oh, that's funny. That's pretty funny. That's fucked up, but it's funny. That's another thing. They don't arbitrarily divide the player base in Final Fantasy. But in fairness, like, the PvP aspect of the game has suffered in a couple of ways, I would say. Because they haven't really, like, done anything with it. You know, like, you were supposed to do the whole thing of, Cute. You're supposed to do the whole thing where you're like, I'm part of the Maelstrom. I'm part of the Serpents. What is it? The Twins Order of the Twin Serpents? Order of the Twin Adders. That's what it is. And what's the one from Ul'dah? The Immortal Flames. Like, you see what I mean? Like, all of that kind of mattered, and then they stopped adding stuff for it. So it just kind of, like, unironically stopped mattering. Like, no joke. Marshlight Lake. Where the fuck is... Oh, okay, over here. Oh, yeah, he's on one of these islands. We'll get him in a minute. We'll probably fly back to Zabrajen, because I think we're done with, like, Eastern... Oh, I didn't do this. Man, that sucks. And, like, Eastern, Oh, let me fly around Telrador before I guess I'll fly to Swamp Rat. I guess I also didn't do the quest to go into the Deadmire. Maybe that's part of a chain. And I just don't remember it being a part of a chain. Yeah, the Frost Tree is some good stuff, man. I don't know. I feel kind of bad that, like, you can only pick one tree. Dueling your... Yeah, but you're supposed to dual wield with Frost. Which makes it weird that this is what they intended to be the tank spec. Like, it's a dual wielding tank spec, which I guess could be cool, but I don't know. Nobody really plays it like they intended. And this was back when you could do that with a class. Like, you can't do that in 14. You're hard stuck into your role. Which is good when you want to have role-based gameplay, but like if you want to do like weird creative stuff, like Enhancement Shaman as a tank sounds really cool, and then they kind of, it's not really viable though, but the fact that people were able to do it was kind of cool in its own way. There we go. We have to do fucking Hydras first before we can look for this dead dude. Okay, no more mushrooms. There we go, done. A job undone. Kill Spore Wing. Okay, let's do that while we're here. See how this bar has been just getting eaten up? What the fuck was that? Dude, I think they have Spore Wing camped to perfection. Like, I never see this dude roam anywhere. What is this? Increases all attributes, okay. That's what I mean, like, I actually want to level my druid. It'll be a slow process. Is that thunder? I don't know. Yeah, leveling a druid is actually kind of slow. Once you get cat form, it speeds up a lot, but like cat form is like, yeah, it's not great. It's slow. It is what it is. But like, I do like druid. I kind of feel like it's almost a hero class in and of itself because of like Malfurion. Obviously, they needed to give it to the Horde basically. So the only way that they could really do that was to make it so that way Tarn were the ones that had it. Which makes sense, right? Like, I think it goes perfectly with the lore. I just don't really understand, like, the race relations between Tarn and Night Elves. Like, did the Night Elves just not really know or care about the Tarn before, or what? Because, like, if they're supposed to be preservers of Kalimdor, it's really kind of weird to think that they knew that they were being hunted by the Centaur and basically did nothing. Maybe they just didn't really talk to them. I don't know. And the Cenarian Circle is a more recent thing. I'm not too polished on the lore for this. That's why I don't really know. That's why I actually really like the Cenarian Circle. I think it's a cool organization. What am I supposed to be killing again? What happened, dude? There you go. Got it. Alright, I do need to hit up a shop. Should I pick up this mode of life? Man. That'll be good later. I'm gonna hold this. This will be good for my fucking hunter. This doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, let me go finish turning in all these quests. Fuck the jagged clam. Or the jaggle clam, whatever. Luckily, that didn't take too long. Alright, yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, but like I was saying before, like, part of the problem with WoW is that, like, once you level up to a certain degree, you can't get lower level content in your roulettes. Speaking of which, I have to do my fucking roulettes. So, that'll be fun. Dude, I haven't really been playing 14 because I've been trying to make content for the channel. I've also just been tired as fuck. So I haven't really played a lot of 14. I haven't played a lot of WoW this last week either. It's not even like a screw one game to play the other. I just haven't been playing either. Uh-oh. That's an angry buzzing. Oh, I do need to message that person. I'll do that in a minute. It's not like super urgent. But I said I wouldn't, and I am what I am, and that's all that I am. I'm not replacing that, by the way. Let's see. Sell. Look at all this money. This is what I mean. You make... Is this a... I don't know if that's a thing you give to... What's it called? Those people. Sunspring Carp. There you go. Twitching legs. Okay, Bog Walker, blah, blah, blah. That's hunter gear. Spine leaf is kind of useless, I'm not going to lie. I don't anticipate needing to eat that. Fist weapon. This I could give to my shaman if I really want to. So maybe I will. Yeah, see, like, I got a lot of good stuff for, like, some of my characters. I gotta send a good amount of money to my bank and, like, just send him all the stuff, right? Like, I won't use it on this character, or maybe I can. I mean, it doesn't really matter, right? Like, since they're all the same person, I'll probably just do that. Let's take Scroll of Strength. That'll probably help it when I need to kill certain enemies later. Now we'll fly back here. I think we're done with Swamp Rat Post. I guess we won't fly back from Swamp Rat. Yeah, it is raining. What the hell? Yo, okay, I guess I won't need to fucking do anything. It's gonna cool off naturally. We got fucking lightning and thunder. I think it's really far away. I'll take the medallion. I actually should have taken the weapon. I didn't see it until it was too late. Hit rating. Oh my god. Actually, this is... No, all this is bad. They give you so much good stuff for Death Knight. Okay. What's wrong at Cenarian Thicket? Okay. Cenarian Watch Post is way out to the west, and then we have to go to... We kind of have to go to Terracar Forest. They kind of give you... Okay, why did I equip you? They kind of give you more quests to go there than anywhere else, so... I guess I probably just should, right? Okay. Let's just talk to the ancients. Yeah, I didn't do this before. Maybe my shit was full. Okay. Alright, that mission is really, like, obnoxious. I'm not gonna lie. Because the other part of it is you need to go there and, like, kill a bunch. I think she gives it to you, right? Kill Lord Clack? Oh my god, that is so loud. Or so bright, I should say loud. Yeah, it's loud to my fucking eyes. Whatever that means. It's a shame they don't really use the reputation system that much. I didn't know that the fucking Aldor become aggressive to you if you side with Scryers, and vice versa. Like, I know they're not friendly to each other, right? Like, they're just there to fucking help out. But, like, really? I didn't know that, you know? It's kind of interesting. Yeah, that's like the only thing actually worth taking out. Everything else is bad. You basically get food from doing that quest. It's not like completely worthless, it's just not amazing. Let's see. Look how close I am to leveling, by the way. Let's see. Impending attack. Terror Claw, we know where that is. Reinforcements for Gyarados. Respect of another. I don't... Dude, where the fuck is this, man? Southwest of the glowing Draenei Towers to the west. Okay, let's do this one. As much as I don't want to go into this cave at all. I think... Because I always find... Was it Black Sting? I always find Black Sting by complete accident. Right? It's a different colored... I don't know. It's a different colored, like, bug. I always find it by, like, complete accident. I don't think I'm going to. Is that it? No. I think it's, like, purple. Usually I'm in the area for longer. That's why. That's why I really don't, like, some quests like this, like... Zanger Marsh is definitely a place you get stuck in. Like, there's always, like, a place I feel like you get stuck in WoW. And, like, certain areas, like, I won't say the Barrens is kind of such a universal leveling zone. You just end up stuck doing the same fucking quests over and over and over again. That's why I usually dislike doing Barrens quests. There's nothing particularly wrong with the Barrens, it's just not very fun. So, let me do this. Okay. Yeah, the cave is like over here somewhere. What do I need to kill for a Marshfang Slicers? Yeah, those are bloodthirsty Marshfangs. Those don't count. Alright, I think we just have to kill them and get the fucking totems off of them. I don't really think there's any particular one that we have to do this for. Ah, yes, good old New York. That's partially why I wanted to play GTA again. I don't even live on a busy street. These fuckers are just going nuts out there. Water is falling from the sky and they don't know what to do. Thankfully, I don't live in, like, Nevada or something. So... I met someone from Nevada one time. I forget if she said, like, it never snows there, or, like, I forget if she was talking about rain or snow, but it was, like, I think both were, like, exceptionally rare for her. So the one time that, like, it actually rained, because, you know, it was a thing in the east, it was in, like, Maryland, she was just out in the rain. I was like, you know, I understand, that's actually, like, really kind of wholesome. Like, that was one of the most wholesome things I'd ever seen. She was just, like, relishing the fact that, like, rain just falls freely here. Versus in the middle of a desert, it just doesn't. She was nice. She was a good person. Okay. You good? Yeah, you good. Not demonology, though. Not that I judge. It's just, I always thought demonology is cool because I thought fell guards were fucking cool. Yeah. Oh, it's locked? Okay, well, can't pick that. Yeah, I don't know anything that's going on with retail at the moment. Like, I genuinely just have not been following anything that has been going on with retail, which is fine by me. Is this shit getting closer to me? I actually think it's getting further. Wait, no, that wasn't 5,000. Something's up. Something's wrong. No fucking way. Not yet. That's what I mean. It'll be cool to actually play Lich King, like, all the way through, for once. It'll be cool to, like actually play it when it's kind of concurrent. I might only get to play it, though, when it's, like, late at night, so that way I'm not, like... I guess during either the pure of day, like, during the broad, like... amount of the day, I guess I could do it. And then, like, late at night, I could, you know, also play a little bit of it. Try to avoid, like, the peak time hours, right? Oh, what do we have? 8 of 10? Okay. Increase the critical strike damage. That's not terrible. But I think that it's better to increase this stuff. You get Lichborn, right? You become immune to fear, charm. That would have helped me earlier. Because I'm not... if you're an undead Death Knight, you probably don't need that because you have Will of the Forsaken. So, I know for that, it's fine. I don't know. I just like that 14 doesn't have racial stuff in it, right? So, like, you're not, like, bound by that totally. That's one thing I don't really like in this game too much. Not that it really impacts a lot, but... technically 14 has some small amount of racial difference, right? I'm surprised that they haven't removed it. I just think it's never become a problem. Like, technically you have different HP thresholds, and I think a couple, like maybe 1 or 2 points in strength here or there. I don't think it makes a difference in, like, 99% of cases. Alright? So that's why, like, you don't need to run for a bottle of Fantasia every time you want to get the best parse in the world. Like, that would be insane overkill. I think you're better off fishing for higher crits and better crit chance than you are for anything else. If you want my honest opinion as someone who's played it for so long. Right? Black Ice 4. And then I will go back and I need to fill in Icy Talons, because that's probably really good, right? Oh shit! Dude, what did I fucking tell you? I always find this thing by fucking mistake. I never find it while looking for it. Like, actually. Unbelievable. I didn't get my fucking totem either. This thing has like no fucking health. Okay. Where does this go again? Oh, we need to do the... maybe the cave is... maybe it's right. Maybe that's where the... yeah, that's where the cave is. I guess I was wrong. Okay. Bloodthirsty. Bloodthirsty. But yeah, that's why I do want to complete most of this stuff. Warning the Cenarian Circle. Okay. I won't have you travel back to Moonglade. That would be a little too extra. Just travel over here. Okay, here we go. I know this because they're the same color as the ones from earlier in the... There we go. Dude, I'm gonna hate myself for not having skinning leveled up. It's gonna be the warp, dude. Okay, dude, the lightning is like obviously. Yeah, it is getting closer. Okay. I was gonna say, there's no way that it's getting this bright and it's not like right here. That would be wacky. Alright, just had to do that. Fair enough. How many of these do we need again? I can't believe I have to go back to Swamp Rat again. I'm so over that place. I think you could actually tame some of those marsh-like bleeders as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be sad when Joyous Journeys is gone. Like, you just kind of need to get over that hump of trying to level, you just need to get over that hump of leveling out of, like, up to the 40s. Like, once you get over 40s, you usually get, like, your major, like, talent ability. And once you have that, you're set. Like, you're good to go. Okay, double crit. Like, once you get dual wielding on Enhancement Shaman, I think, like, the literal next level, you get, Storm Strike. And then, like, what is it? The next tier of stuff down, you get Lava Lash. Like, immediately your whole rotation changes and makes, like, 100% more sense. And it's, like, way faster to kill stuff and way more consistent. Like, that's why I ended up playing my Shaman. Like, I was gonna stop at, like, 45 with Lava Lash. I played it to, like, 47. I was like, this is fun as fuck. Like, all the classes get really good at 40, more or less. Like, maybe not all of them, but enough of them that I feel comfortable, like, saying, like, once you get past that first, like, slow 40 levels, like, the rest of the game starts to be really open up. Like, your rotation starts to become a little bit more tangible, and it just makes a lot more sense, basically. Now we have to get his sacks and kill a bunch of them. Let's go talk to Cenarian Lady. I think sometimes she roams around. Oh, why did I do that? That was fucking dumb of me. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, sometimes she goes over here. Investigate the spawning glen and report back. I actually don't know where the spawning glen is. I think that's where we need to go for the next 2 or so quests. Basically, there's a whole thing with Sporagar that you can increase reputation with. I haven't done the quest yet to, like, get his belongings and kill that one dude. I think there's another quest in there where you have to go in and kill X amount of stuff. I don't remember, though. Maybe. Listen, I'm lazy, okay? Oh, man. I almost should record tonight as well. start off as unfriendly. That's about it, though. Wait, what happened to the lightning? Yo, it was like right over me and now it's gone. It's the... Whatever. Okay, sure, dude. I sold those Boglord tendrils from earlier, didn't I? Wait, what the fuck? I hit it. Oh. It's very unfortunate. I know I'm not in any danger, it's just... This is gonna take a while to kill shit. What do pods look like? I'm never not gonna do that. I really am kind of like screwed having played 14 so long on a keyboard, like, or on a, there it is, by the way, the lightning. I played it so long on a fucking keyboard, or on a controller, I'm just like messed up when it comes to playing it on anything else. This is also the start of, like, killing enemies, and you could use herbalism. I'm pretty sure. It might not be the absolute start. I just know that it is, it was... I remembered this distinctly, because I'm like, oh, shit, this is kind of cool, right? Damn it. Whatever. I need to tick more... Why does he not have that on? That's what I mean. Like, people clean the fuck out of these areas, man. It's funny because when I was playing retail like a year or two ago, like, you couldn't find anybody anywhere. Like, it was a fucking ghost town. I'm sure they were all in the higher level areas, but like, you could not find anybody anywhere. Like, you were basically playing a single player game. No one is in these earlier areas at all. So that's like one thing about open world content, is like, if there's no reason for people to be in these open world areas, they just won't be. Which means that they effectively die. Like, there's no one left in it. So therefore it's like, okay, well, whatever. Like, 14 kind of dodges that by, like, everything being in the duty finder, except for binding coils. For some reason, they just really don't... I guess they just never... They don't have either the time or the willpower to fucking change it. So poor fucking binding coils just isn't in the raid finder, or it isn't in the raid PF. It's very brutal. It's very tragic, actually. Oh, he killed the shit out of that dude. He's evading. Very nice. Yeah, see, there's just not enough fucking pods. These dudes have picked this fucking place clean. That's why the multiple instances in 14 help so much, but I really just think the timer should just be lower on respawns. Especially if, like, there's a lot of people hitting up the same area back to back. I feel like they should just have it be upped until it slows down, until not enough people kill it per hour, or loot it per hour, or loot whatever. Because you literally end up with situations like we had at the start, where, like, I'm trying to do witch doctors, and some dude is just killing all the fucking witch doctors. Mine. Saw it first. Wow! I got fucking robbed. Well, whatever. It happened to me earlier with fucking Murglash, or whatever his name is, so... That's payback, I guess. Whatever. Shit happens. Dude, I only have 3 of 10. At least this game lets you stay mounted while you talk to people. That is one of the things I wish 14 would have. You could stay mounted. Unless it's a cutscene. I can understand if it like triggers a cutscene or something or some event. But like otherwise I would prefer it if they didn't force you to dismount, you know? Oop, mine. So first. Yeah, I want a level mage. That's one thing about Cataclysm that's cool, is like you could have like orc mages and stuff, which fits in the lore. Like I think they added a lot of stuff that was like pretty much lore friendly, right? Like troll warlocks, orc mage, Tarn paladin, so that way blood elves aren't the only race that has it, right? They added hunter to every race, which I think was kind of like a weird choice. I don't know. I kind of didn't mind it when that wasn't the case, or whatever. I don't think they gave anything to Blood Elf. I think they gave, Demon Hunter, but they didn't give, like, any of the base classes to Blood Elf, because... Oh, no, they gave Warrior. I'm sorry, they gave Warrior to Blood Elf. Because Blood Elf was the only class in the entire game that could not have Warrior, and they were like, you know, I don't know, I guess they said, you know, that's not fair, or that doesn't really make any sense. So they gave Blood Elf Warrior, which is weird, but whatever. Ah, he beat me to it. Like, these things are getting plucked as soon as they spawn. Yo, are you for real? I'm gonna get drawn into a fight with this thing, and one of these dudes is gonna swoop down and take this shit, and I'm gonna be... Oh, that is super bright. Keep counting. Alright, let's go to, I guess we could turn this in, right? Because we've done, what, a lot of these, yeah. Alright, I think it's moving away. That nice soft rumbling. It's almost like ASMR. They put like the rain sound effects on. They're like whispering in your ear about some random shit. Has anyone done an ASMR playthrough of like an entire game? That must be the weirdest shit imaginable. YouTube, am I right? Is she still over here? She moves so much, and I really hate that she does this, because I have no idea where she goes. Like, she probably roams the most out of almost any, like, quest giver I know. And I have no idea where she is, and I really wish she would not do this. She, like, goes all over the fucking place. Who even knows where she is right now? Like, what the fuck? You don't kill her, do you? No. Yeah, she's just gone. She's not flagged for PvP, by the way. She just isn't here, like, at all. What the fuck? I don't know where she went. Maybe she dies as part of a quest line or something. Because Buddy's here. They're not... Yeah, they're not... You can't go to war with the fucking Cenarian Expedition. You can't. You can even go to... Yeah, you could go to war with the Circle. I think they definitely removed that. There's no way that that's a thing, like, you could do forever, right? Dude, Shadow Priests look so fucking cool. That's why I want to have a Shadow Priest. That's what I mean. You get a Shadow Priest to 40, you get Shadow form. Dude, Where the fuck is she? This is the, look, I don't know. She wasn't here. That was really weird. Quagridge for the east, okay. Can I turn in this dude's quest? Like right over here. Yeah, you can just do that infinitely. We're not gonna do that. Like, that's how you get to friendly with Sporagar. You, like, loot the sacks a whole bunch. Okay. Dude, you think they killed enough of these things around here? Yeah, you think they murdered enough? I'm basically walking in for free. There's no one here, nothing. Just silence. Okay. That would be really kind of crazy, though, if they were like, hey, let's do Kata, but let's, like, actually, like, not do it again, and let's actually, like, make it an extension of how the game used to be, versus, like, changing everything. Because basically what happened is with Cataclysm, they, like, reduced everything down to, like, the most basic elements, and that to me is, like, it's obviously, like, a step-by-step process. I'm gonna snake the shit out of this, by the way. 100%. Yeah, it's level 70, probably already have it. I'll run over here, do this. Fine. Wonder why he's killing all of them. You know it's definitely him. What the fuck? Oops. Was it even really Sunday today? Today just kind of flew right on by, like literally. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Zobragen. I'm gonna go back to Zobragen. I'll do this down here, even though I really shouldn't. It just takes a long time. I'll just do it, because it's easy, and I could solo it. And then after that, I will... Once I wrap up, like, most of the stuff here, I'll probably move to Cenarian Thicket. Just because I know, like, a couple of the quests in Terracar Forest are very easy. I'm not gonna do, like, a lot of them, I don't think, because my mind is going to explode. And realistically, you should only do, like, one a month. Like, one character a month, basically. So you don't lose your shit. Right? Like, it's different than 14, where it's like, you could level a bunch of stuff at once in 14. I take the onslaughts. Terraclaw? Oh, no. Okay. Like, that's what I used to do. I would come home from college, and I would, Wow, I can't use any of this. Nice. I would come home from college, and I would sit down, and I would just immediately do my roulettes. Like, I would immediately hit them up. I would be like, alright, let's level up this today. Let's level up that today. And that's how gradually, like, over the course of, like, I want to say, like, a couple months, I leveled up everything to max. At the time, the max was 60, of course, and it was like, oh, that's easy. There you go, done. I think a large chunk of it is that I got into 14 at, like, the perfect time before it became, like, I don't want to say bloated with content, but before, like, you know, I got into it pretty early on. Like, yeah, I got into it, like, after Heavensward started, but, like, once you get into it, right, like, fuck it, let's do this stuff over here first. Like, once I got into it, it was pretty much a straight shot from there. There wasn't, like, 10 years of content I needed to catch up on, right? Like, it was only... Because Heavensward played, like, a lot of Heavensward was basically, like, a Realm Reborn Plus. I think most MMOs, when they first start, are kind of like that. Right? Because it's simple. You don't really have a ton of bonus stuff. Wow, okay, well, that's great. Dude, right as I landed, I'm gonna totally die. That's crazy. Alright, anyway. I got it come on! Fuck you! That's the fucking worst, man. I was going to take it and someone snapshotted the shit out of me, dude. Whatever. Whatever, game. Okay. That was totally legit. Are you serious? Fuck you. Wow. The game disconnected me so I couldn't fucking pull the enemy, and this dude came and took it instead because he didn't get disconnected. Alright, dude. Whatever. Depending on what country you're in, it's 2:50 a.m. in the UK. 2:50? How many hours ahead are you guys? What? That's not 5, is it? Maybe it is 5, right? 5 or 6? Does the UK have multiple time zones, by the way? I've never looked. I really have never really looked. I'm so mad. I'm really pissed at that. It's not that he got there first and he shot his shit first. It's that... Oh, that is so frustrating. That is so fucking stupid. Hello, Drakian, by the way. The game disconnected me. I'm really pissed at that. Whatever. I mean, it's not a whatever. No, fuck that. I'm gonna be toxic about it. That's bullshit. Fuck me. Fucking... Whatever. I'll say the toxic line. It is what it is. I can't change it. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm sorry for the... I know that there's like a decent like 2 or 3 people from the UK that watch my channel. I'm sorry that my streams are like actually like just horrifically, unfortunately like improperly timed, but this is basically like my free time to stream, pretty much. So I could stream like earlier, like I guess at like 4 to 7 or whatever, but I want to leave time to eat, right? I usually eat around like 6 or something, depending. So, one time zone, what state am I in? I'm East Coast, I'm New York. So I'm EST. So it's fucking 10 p.m. as you can see on the top right. It's unfortunate. Alright, can we respawn Terraclaw, please? I like how also, as you can see, it got rid of like all the stuff that was tagged on the right side. It got rid of all of it, except for these. I didn't even have that tagged before. Safeguarding the Watchers. A Spirit Ally. Never seen one of these. Okay, fuck it. I fucking hate video games, man. Are these humanoids? Oh shit, they're humanoids. Or no, wait. It uses corpse dust, never mind. It has to be a humanoid corpse that yields experience or honor. Okay. Yeah, in America we have, I think, 4, at least for the continental. Eastern, Central, Mountain, Pacific. I was going to say Western. It's Pacific time. And for Final Fantasy, they always say the times in Pacific, and I have to convert them. One time's fucking 4 to 5 hours ahead. Yeah, okay. Well, how's tomorrow? Has the world ended yet? No? God damn it. It's fucking ridiculous. Everyone's saying you do 2% in addition to your attacks. This is not terrible. Like, none of these are terrible. I just think you get better stuff out of this, right? Just flat blanket increases to your damage are just good. Higher attack speed, higher damage, fucking all this other shit. Right? Will we get 25 points? Because we're going to end with what? Yeah, by 68 I'll have 15. Strength is in... Yeah, look, dude. Strength is increased. By what? 4%? I mean, 4% is 4%. It's 4%, right? Sure. 4% is 4%. The fuck? Oh, do we all gain it? Oh, I didn't know it was everybody gains it. What the hell? Done. Depending on he, Sean, no be mentioned, became president again. Dude, we're fucked regardless. You think that things are going to be better because red or blue gets in? Have you seen the state of the fucking United States and the world? Are you kidding me? New York is run by fucking idiots. I'm sanitizing how I'm saying that, too. New York is a very special state run by very special people. You can quote me on that, too. Let me move this. I'm gonna move this. Oh, no, it's gonna blow in the mic, is it? Hopefully the fan isn't blowing in the mic. You know what? I shouldn't do this. Here. Fucking kill this guy. Would you believe this thing isn't even elite for all the fucking bullshit we have to do for this? There you go. Did it count? Did it count, actually? Did I get credit for that? Did I get credit for it? Yes, I did. Okay, I was about to say. It didn't even feel like I got credit for that one, man. It really didn't. Let me move this. I have no good places to place this fan that are either not obscuring my vision or whatever. I'll just do what I can. Trust me, I do not... I hate so much about New York. I just like the city. I like the stuff here. But I'll be honest with you. I wouldn't go on the subway if I were most people. If you could avoid it, I wouldn't do it. Almost everyone I know does not use the subway anymore. They let that place go to the fucking dogs. Oh, let me do this. Fucking Angarash, there's a camp. Alright, I'm not gonna do the quest after this, because it's you have to kill a bunch of stuff and wait for a dude to respawn. I'm gonna skip that. It takes too long, and I know I'm ready to move to another area. I'm not gonna do that quest. That quest takes way too fucking long. Absolutely. So I won't do that. See, like, if they gave you these quests ahead of time, it wouldn't be as much, like, back and forth. Like, you would just be able to go in and do stuff. Where the fuck do we give this to? Void Ridge Soul Shard? I think this is a leftover from a quest I did. I think if you pick up... If something drops 2 items and you only need 1, it won't prevent you... It won't split the stack, so you can just pick it up. I'm pretty sure I don't need this anymore. I feel like that was part of that quest when I was in Hellfire. And now I don't use it anymore. So I don't need it anymore. Hey, look! Free! Actually free! Alright, now we just go to Daggerfen, which is right next door. Then we can just go back. That's fucking funny. I love that. That's one of the benefits of people just killing everything all the time. Because they're leveling alts. Yeah, I'm gonna miss Joyous Journeys. I really hope they bring it back in, like, November or something. Or, like, you know, December or some shit. Because, like, I'm gonna be real fucking salty trying to level, like, most of my casters in slow motion, basically. Like, it's not gonna be fun. Like, yeah, it gets faster when you have more abilities and more, like, tactics. Oh my god. More shit that you could do. You know how it is. I kind of wish Chains of Ice did not take, there you go. Very nice. Basically, we introduce an invasive species just to torment the shit out of them. Alright, Cenarian Circle. Spirit Ally. Okay, we'll do that on the way back, I guess. That'll be like the end of me doing Zangramarsh quests, is we're going to swing back and then we'll go into Terrakar from there. And after that, I am trying to hit 68 on this stream. That is kind of a goal of mine that I'm doing right now. These huts is annoying. Okay. Yeah, this one, I'm not doing this. It's fine. No, goodbye. Oh, what does it give you? What's the second one? You legit be there for like an hour waiting for shit to spawn enough that you can... What? Be there for like an hour waiting for shit to spawn long enough. I'm okay. Message to the Daggerfin. I wish you could have given that sooner. That sucks. That's what I mean. They make you go to the same place multiple times. It's like, dude, I've been there 1,000 times already. I don't even know if I'm gonna wear that. That Serena Bloodfeather questline is really like one of the worst examples of that, by the way. You legit have to go to the same place like 3-4 times in a row. I do need to go back to Swamp Rat, I think, right? What the fuck is that? Okay. Actually, can I go, I could go to fucking, I'll do this. This is so... I mean, wait, should I... Okay, should I go back... Should I do this? No, okay, here's what I'll do. I won't go back just yet. I was gonna go back and, maybe try to learn some stuff. But what I was gonna do afterwards was go to a city, but what I can do instead is I could go to a city, hit up the auction house, then swing back around using a death gate, and then Hearthstone back. That kind of makes a lot more sense than what I was actually about to do. Right? Sorry, launch. Okay, here we go. This is a really weird quest, by the way. You have to walk onto the steps. You only have to go up to the temple. You could go, like, right here. I've done this quest a lot. You could stop right here. Okay, easy. Hey, guess what? It's not a spirit ally at all. Thank you very much. That was very helpful of them. Not N. I wanted to do M. 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 Yeah, okay. So this one, I think there is another quest to, like, go in here and kill, like, X amount of some enemy, but I don't know off the top of my head where it is. Like, sometimes I'll legitimately miss quests on certain characters. I try to have, like, a mental map of some of the areas I've done, like, a lot, but a lot of times I've never done areas either in Classic or in general, right? So, like, I've almost never leveled in the Swamp of Sorrows, ever. Like, I never leveled in Blasted Lands, ever. Until, like, Warlords of Draenor. I think it was Legion, actually, where it doesn't even matter anymore, right? Like, the hard part is really, like, figuring out, like, where to go and what you can level off of in that area. And, like, what's the quests that are actually worth doing, and what quests are just too much effort, or if you're a certain class, right? Like, if you're a tank, obviously you can solo a lot of group quests, depending on how strong the enemy is. Because, like, you can have the, you know, the mitigation, the stats, the DPS, right? Like, you see, I do group quests on Death Knight because it's easy. You could do the same thing on Paladin if you eat and you're properly buffed, you know, like, things like that, right? I mean, we could actually also fly into Terrakar Forest. I'd like to do that. Maybe we'll do that next. We could go to Shatreth, and then we could teleport from Shatreth to Orgrimmar. And then we could teleport from Orgrimmar, to, what is it, Ebonhold? And then from there we can go back. We could teleport back to Thrallmar. Or I could set my Hearthstone at Stonebreaker Hold. That also would be pretty good. Alright, yeah, there's a quest to fucking kill, like, 10 of each. I don't know where it is. I'm salty. I messed up. I don't know where it is. Where's the entrance to the cave? I think that's it over there. Yeah. Oh well. It'll save me time to not do that, I guess. Don't like the Demarcrates. They've gone to left PS. I can't rewrite or sell very well. Okay, that's fine. I kind of get it. No, I just don't like the people that run New York. I think they're idiots. I think for a lot of reasons I'm not going to get into, they're idiots. I dislike a lot of the people that run New York. I think they have they've taken a lot of good stuff that we have going, and they've thrown it into the fucking dirt. And people are just fine with it being shit because they either don't live near it, or if they do, they just complain until they don't. And that's kind of fucked in its own way. But as long as it doesn't happen to them, they're cool with it, basically, is the long and skinny of it. He's actually fighting somebody? Oh, fuck me. Okay, well, we might as well go get this dude's bag. I forget where his bag even is. Like, the crime in New York is not a fucking joke anymore. That's why I would not get on the fucking subway. Because it was bad when, like, before, like, lockdowns and shit. It's really bad now. I wouldn't even dream of it. Like, I used to take the subway every single day. almost never saw anything wrong, any kind of instigation or any kind of problems. Like, the few times that I like gone out now, it's always something. And then it's just all over the news, and just people just kind of don't care because it doesn't happen to them. It doesn't happen at all. So I would prefer not to. They do not crack down on shit like they need to. Pretty fucking sad, honestly. And like a lot of the old people I know are like, we're going back to how things were in like the 70s and the 80s. We don't talk about how bad New York was in the 70s and 80s. They don't like to talk about it. All my family doesn't like to talk about it because it was bad. It was no bueno. Yep, sure. Perfect timing. Well, there you go. Thank you. Easy. Easiest fucking quest of my life right there. Alright, anyway. Thank you. That was 2 seconds. Spawn in. 2 Death Knights beat the shit out of him. Leave. Beautiful. You almost couldn't write a better story than that. Seriously. You almost could not write a better story. Alright, let's see if I can get out of here. I don't want to hearth. Normally I would hearth out, and then I would just, like, stop playing for 30 minutes. I go play another character, but because the stream focuses on my Death Knight, I actually want to play, I want to focus on him. Especially since, look how much rested experience I've got. That's what I'm talking about. When you have this much rested experience, like, when most of your stuff comes from, quests, right? Like, it's really easy to level up. Because, like, you don't lose as much to, like, killing random enemies, right? Alright, I gotta go all over the place here in a minute, which is very unfortunate. I really wish I liked Rogue. I think Rogue is the one class I like playing the least in World of Warcraft. I just never really liked it. I don't know why. Like, I don't know. It's like... I used to like Ninja. I think they removed so much off of Ninja, I just don't like it anymore. But, like, I don't know. It's not the aesthetic, right? It's nothing like that. It's just, I don't know. I never could get behind the combo gameplay. Even though it probably is one of the most unique things in the game. Like, I never got behind it, which makes it super ironic that I'm going to play a fucking feral combat druid. Alright, let's just fly north. Yeah. Maybe I should do Nagrand. I haven't done that in years. Yeah, I think we'll swing into Terracar. I don't want to get stuck in there, though. Like, I don't want to get bogged down doing it. We just need to hit 68. If we could hit 68 in, like, the next hour and a half, that'd be a dub for me. Because I had to play super catch-up here. Yeah, you don't need to really increase your maximum runic power. It's kind of silly, honestly. There's so much good stuff in this tree. I know battles. I like the 80s music. I love 80s music. There is so much soul in the 80s, in 80s culture and 80s music. I really hate that I was not around for that, right? Like the NES, right? Like being cognizant and alive for that would have been so fucking awesome. And I'm really salty. What the hell is on the... Dude, this is awful. And now you see why blues are so much better than greens. That's terrible. I like R&B. R&B is great. Like, look, I could get behind some rap. I like it better than when we had, like, a variety of stuff. I don't really think you get a lot of that anymore. And it's kind of tragic. It's such a culture shift, and I'm not, like, a big fan of it, personally. I don't hate it. I just disengage with it, and just, it doesn't really matter that much to me. I would have loved to have been around for, like, the classic gaming days and shit. That really makes me sad sometimes that I was not. Like, I wasn't even cognizant of stuff until, like, 98 and then 99. And I remember some bits and pieces from that and, like, some photos and things. It's very unfortunate. I fucking wish, man. Fucking Terminator 2. Imagine being born in, like, 78, or something. So you're like old enough, like your family gets you an NES, right? You know, you get to see all the cool movies, right? Like Star Wars is new and out and all this stuff, right? Like that'd be fucking awesome. Star Wars is what, 77? So like you get to see Star Wars and then you get to see Empire. That would have been like to die for. It would have been so cool. I can't live that. I live the prequels though. I remember loving the shit out of them. I still to this day have such a liking for the prequels. I think it's so silly the amount of hate that they get over fucking Jar Jar. It's absurd. Maybe I wouldn't feel that way if people didn't simp for actual Disney trash, but that's just my opinion. I think 90% of the stuff Disney puts out is uninspired garbage, but they just have the marketing to fucking make it popular. Hollywood is so fucking bankrupt creatively, it's not even funny. Their biggest new idea blockbuster is to fucking make Ariel fucking black, which is insanity to me. Let's not ask what Disney did during 1940. 1940 to like 1945. We're not gonna ask what the, oh my god. I don't even want to go back and do this. Fuck that. I'm not going back for that. She gives it. I wonder what quest you have to turn in to get her to give. Whatever. Maybe she gives it. Maybe I left after finishing a quest and she adds it. That could be it. Whatever. We don't need that many quests. I'm already 66. I just need to get to 68. I'm 66 and a half. So like if I could just do another full level of quests in like Nagrand or something, I'll be good. They don't make TV like they used to. No, they do not. They do not. It is trash. When I was a kid, I remember they had Book of Pooh on. They had like an Aladdin TV show. And they had like a couple other things I used to watch really early in the morning, like before kindergarten. Okay. I don't even know what I did. I just talked to somebody. As I said, I always say this. Once they took Toonami off TV, I was kind of done. I didn't like the new cartoons on Cartoon Network. And I just said to myself, you know, like, what am I really watching? Like, I watched Discovery Channel, right? I think at that point, like, they were winding down, like, you know, Mythbusters and Dirt. I watched, like, Mythbusters, Dirty Jobs, Man vs. Wild, and the occasional cool science documentary. And that's it. I didn't really watch anything else after that. I was kind of done. I was like, well, Toonami's gone. And at that point, that's like when the whole YouTube thing fell into place for me. It was like, oh, I could just go on YouTube and watch, you know, random people, you know, play games I've only ever heard about, right? Like I could watch playthroughs, and that's pretty much how I ended up here. I liked it so much. I was like, yeah, I want to make playthroughs and play video games and talk with people about it. Yeah, fuck yeah, that's fun. Yeah, I'll be putting that on. Geld Incursion. Okay, no, we're not going to do that. That's a dungeon. Basically, this leads to the dungeon. We're not going to end up doing that. I'm not going back and killing 10 of those either, by the way. That's not happening. Alright, we need to go back to Zobrajin. I think we're done for the most part. Cenarian Watch Post. Okay. Stonehold. Okay. So after this, we're going to go to, do I want to do this? Maybe. Okay, we'll do this. This will be the last quest that we do in Zangarmarsh. And then we will move on to, Terracar. But yeah, that's why I don't watch anything really anymore. Like, Mandalorian is okay. I don't think Mandalorian's particularly bad. I just don't think it's, like, the best thing they've ever made, ever. The coolest part about it was they got the Naboo Starfighter and they repainted it. I do agree with people. It's not really a great ship for bounty hunting. It's just a cool ship in general. So, I have a soft spot for that. I like Episode 1 in some ways. I thought the Naboo shit was cool, right? I know they were trying to, like, really remake Episode 4's, like, really cool fight scene, but in a different way, which is still more than I can say for Episode 7. But, like, I like the Naboo fighters. I thought that was, like, a really cool throwback. I like that Clone Wars, like the Clone Wars, not the Dexter's Lab one. Like, it starts out like being this really silly, like, for kids show, and then by the end of it, it's like one of the most like, we're almost done with it. We kind of stopped for like a long time. It ends up being this super depressing fucking show, and that's why I actually really appreciate Gundam Otaku. Him and I, and occasionally How Original, we were watching it around the time I was playing Fallen Order. And that's why, like, I would watch the episode of Clone Wars, and then there would be a part of Fallen Order that directly references it. I'm like, dude, whoever wrote this game literally is watching Season 5 of Clone Wars. Like, we have exact plot lines from the show in the game. Obviously, it's not like oh, this happened to this person in the Clone Wars. But it's like, if you watch the show, it's like in the game. Like, it's like, it's really cool that they did that. That's why Fallen Order, in my opinion, Three Houses is still my game of the year 2019. You can't fuck with that. Three Houses is just too good. But I will say that in lieu of me remembering another game I played that year I really liked, I think Three Houses is definitely, Fallen Order is definitely a strong one, a strong contender for game of the year, like runner-up. Definitely, because like I think about like Resident Evil 2 was probably my runner-up, right? For 2019, and maybe Kingdom Hearts 3 was like number 3. I would definitely insert Fallen Order. That shit was really good. It's really well done. For a bunch of people who just used to make shooters, like that shit was really well done. I was really impressed by Fallen Order. But yeah, like you know, TV shows just ain't the same. I just had to accept it. They got rid of fucking Toonami. I was like, well, that's not gonna be good, is it? And I just basically never watched TV again after that. Like, I watched a little bit of, like, Judge Judy and stuff when I would come home from high school. Sometimes, like, my mom would be watching it, so I would just sit down, play Pokemon Heart Gold, and just, like, you know, whatever, kill time. And then afterwards, I would just go in the back and, like, you know, just do homework. That was before I really started doing YouTube a lot. That's what I mean, like, YouTube, and, like, back in the day, you could watch, like, entire anime on, like websites, basically, because there never was like a Crunchyroll service back then. It was really limited, so I would just go on like random websites and like fucking watch entire, like, that's how I watched Bleach, that's how I watched Naruto Shippuden, that's how I watched the end of Naruto. It was a good time, and I would play this game while I would do it. I would like stay up super late at night and fucking watch anime and shit. Totally don't recommend. It was a great time, though. It was just a different time of my life that is just more or less gone now. Oh, fuck. Can I just death boil him? Yep. Pestilence. Shit was fun, man. I watched Death Note. I watched so much stuff. Oh, I'm stunned. What? I'm actually stunned. Holy shit. Probably shouldn't have done that. Die? Yes. I played Kingdom Hearts, the original one. Yeah, it was around that time I was playing Kingdom Hearts. It was like, basically like all the PS2 games I never got to play as a kid. Was like the stuff I was starting to play and like get into, really. All the PS2 games I used to play were like more or less the games I would play, you know, in that time period. That's what I mean. It was just such a different era. I miss it. I really do miss like that late 2000s time period. Like, obviously, if you went back there, I would say no, I hate it, because there were so many things I didn't like. I hated school. I didn't like a lot of stuff. I was forced to do different things I didn't want to do. But like looking back, it's just, I'm sad that like that era is gone, you know? It is really one of those grass is always greener type of things, but like, really though. Kingdom Hearts was a game I played all the Final Fantasy. I got a PS5 like freshman year. I'm sorry, I got a PS5 freshman. I got a PS2 in freshman year. So the first thing I obviously did was like play Kingdom Hearts 2. I didn't have Chain of Memories at that point. What else did I play? Fucking Final Fantasy X. All the Jacks, all the Slies, all the Ratchets. No, I didn't play all the Ratchets. I played, I think, like, Sly 1 a lot, and then a little bit of Sly 2. And a couple other games there. Come on, I hate this stun. It's ridiculous. I played so much of that, because I was a GameCube boy growing up, and I never got to get any of the other consoles, so I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna get all these. I was cleaning out GameStop's fucking bin, man. GameStop used to keep all the PS2 games in a fucking bin. That's why I am going to try to buy a ton of those GameStop games, right? Because, like, I don't want them to, like, start cycling out 360 games, and they become, like, impossible to find. So, probably, like, if not this week, in a couple of weeks, I will actually go hit up GameStop and just be like, yo, I want to see everything you got. And just literally just fucking check in, check out. It's gonna be like Resident Evil, where the dude opens his jacket, and I'm just gonna be like feeling all around, looking for rare games and stuff, buying them at a high price, stranger. Thank you. Thank you. You're going hunting that, what is it? You gonna hunt elephants with that gun? Stranger. So I mean, like, I really do think, like, having grown up alongside, like, that YouTube era, the early YouTube era, changed my life, like, severely. Like, I'm talking, like, a major plot arc in my life was definitely activated from being on YouTube and watching all these people play video games they loved, you know? I really think that changed my life forever. Not just because I would go on to do it myself. It was like, it was different on YouTube back then, I guess I should say, right? Like, you just got to watch a bunch of people who really felt strongly about the content they were making, make content, like actual normal humans. Like, not any paid actors, not any crazies, right? Like, YouTube back when it was really YouTube. Like, that was cool, in my opinion. And obviously now it's not like that, right? I mean, inevitably, when more people come into stuff, people put effort in to change up their content and stuff, and that's fine. But, like, it's more or less gone. It's sad. I have to land like this. I played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time on GameCube and Wii. Yeah, it's different versions, actually, on all of them. I think the only consistent change is they removed the moon off the Gerudo shield. The mirror shield. They removed that because they didn't want to offend anybody. If it was a Japan-only game, they wouldn't have removed it, probably. Because they don't really care about stuff like that like we do in America. As I said, for better or for worse, they don't care about it. Unbelievable. I don't know. I never really liked Ocarina of Time. It's the camera controls. You can't control the camera. That's like a big thing for me in a lot of games, is being able to actually see what you're doing, right? Yeah, I gotta buy Saints Row. That's gonna be rough. I haven't gotten screwed on eBay yet. I use eBay to buy a lot of Amiibo, basically. That's like my big thing, is I collect Amiibo. I pretty much have almost every Amiibo in existence. So, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Do you get frozen at the end of the effect? Yes, you do. That's what it is. Oh my god! Look at this! That's hilarious, actually. I love that. That is really fucking cool that they freeze it like that. I could totally get behind that. That is fucking hilarious. They freeze you in midair. I think 14 has something like that. I think it's a mechanic in some fight somewhere. Oh, there you go, frozen. That shit's funny. Yeah, I don't know. I like the Spirit. I like Ocarina of Time. I don't like the Spirit Temple. I should like it on principle because it's like one of those puzzles that you would hopefully want to see in like an Oracle game series. And that's why I wish that Nintendo would remake the fucking Oracle series. How is he invincible to that? What the fuck? I really wish they would. I really hope they do. I played that as a kid. I remember playing that when I was really young. I was like, this is fucking cool. And then I would get lost and I'd be like, wow, this sucks. So that would be like the one thing I would change. Obviously now that I'm older, like, I could play longer, I could remember more, but back when I was younger, I couldn't. So my sessions were fucked. Yeah, I don't know. Seeing people so happy and passionate playing games they loved and just sharing that with the internet is truly like a magical fucking feeling I'm never going to forget. Like, actually. What the hell is this? Stuns for 5 seconds. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna get in a fight, but it doesn't matter. I basically don't lose health in this game at all. Do rogues even still have poisons in fucking WoW? Like in retail? Oh, we did it again. That's a thumbnail right there. How do you make the entire, like, dashboard disappear? Wow, I don't know if you can. Maybe you can, I don't know. Okay, let's move on now. Let's go to, we could technically fly our way to Nagrand. It's somewhere in here. I don't remember where it is. Or to Garadar. Sorry, Garadar. Just, I don't know. We have to do a bunch of quests. Yeah, I own Ocarina of Time on the GameCube. It's weird that, like, Mario 64 is, like, the game that everybody knows and has played, and Ocarina is too. But only Ocarina got re-released on, like, every console since it came out, right? Like, it was on the N64. They re-released it on the GameCube as part of the Master Quest collection and as part of the, was it the Collector's Edition or the Ultimate something edition? What is that edition called? The Quest collection? They released it as part of something. I don't remember what it was called. Let me see if I can look real quick while flying and find it. What is it called again? What? Oh, it really is just called Legend of Zelda Collector's Edition. Yeah, they have Zelda 1 and Zelda 2 on there as well. And Majora's Mask. So it's actually like the only re-release of Majora's Mask, I'm pretty sure, until the virtual... Oh, no, both of those games have been re-released virtual console. They were on the Wii virtual console before it got shut down. I like Zelda. I don't know, man. I don't really like Ocarina that much. I know it's important to people. Like, I'm not gonna shit on them for that, but I don't know. I never really could get behind it as much as I think everyone else did. Wasn't really that into it. This shit ain't good. Yeah. Dude, it's the agility. I think they just tuned Death Knight gear way higher. Playing a game without glamour also reminds me how fucking cool it is to be able to glam anything at almost any level. Is she gone again? No, okay, good. $15 mushroom samples? From where? No, we're not doing that. We're not that strapped for fucking bullshit. Like, we can go to Blade's Edge as well. Maybe Blade's Edge would be better because the quests would be higher level. Yeah, maybe that's a better idea. Any of the modes I'm not good at games? Yeah, someone was in here yesterday talking about, like, legendary stuff. I don't mind when games have a wide variety of difficulty stuff. I don't mind about the accessibility options. I think that that's fine, right? Like... on some level, I know that, like, yeah, you kind of have to have some difficulty in some games. But for, like, single-player games where, you know, no one really cares, right? Like, it's totally fine to just do that and have it. I don't fault people at all for that. Where is Garadar? I have actually no idea. There it is. Oh god. Am I gonna sneeze again? No. Yeah, no. Okay. I really hope they don't do Cataclysm Classic. That's just base game WoW. That would be terrible. But yeah, I know what you mean. So, like, there's nothing wrong with it. Obviously, you know, like, challenge and stuff. But sometimes, like, the real part of playing games is just playing the game. It shouldn't be for trophies. Take it from a former, like, trophy hunter. I like that. I don't want to stand in the way of that, obviously. As far as, like, games and progression and everything goes, right? But, what the hell is this? Consortium needs you? Okay, Harris Landing. I haven't been here in ages. Especially the classic version. It's completely different. Okay. Oh shit, it's him! Yo, it's Garrosh, dude. Isn't this great? It's him. It's the guy who would just go on to fuck up the entire story. Pretty sweet, huh? Pretty dope. Okay. I probably will go do Blade's Edge, though. Right. What are these quests like? They're all green. We should also go to fucking Terracar Forest. So I mean, like, I like this area. I like Outland, but it is definitely a thing. Fucking Shaman would be such a fun class. As long as they don't give me any fucking PvP quests, I'm cool with it. Okay. Oh, I dropped a I don't want a copy of the letter. There you go. Yeah, I kind of have to fly all the way over there. Like, there's not really much I can do. Because, like, I haven't been outside of Nagrand yet. This is the second place I've been to. So we have to go all the way. I mean, I guess it's a lot smaller than I remember, right? Because we could just fly this way, and then we'll be in Terracar. And remember, we haven't even done Blade's Edge. I probably won't do Netherstorm. Netherstorm's kind of just, you know, it's a lot of work. It's out there, to say the least. Okay. The impotent leader, what? Actually, to find and speak with Kilra. He hides on the border of Nagrand and Terracar. Okay. It's a quest. Okay, okay. We could do that on the way in. Now, realistically, when you originally play this, you are supposed to go basically Hellfire from like 58 to 60, 62, 61-ish, Zangarmarsh, and then you're actually, I think, supposed to go to Terracar Forest, and then Nagrand. And then after Nagrand, you should be 66 between both of these areas. Then you go to Blade's Edge. And then after that, I mean, I'm not really sure which you're supposed to do. Like, Netherstorm is kind of a weird place. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. It is weird to, like, do Nether. It's just weird. I don't know. It's hard to describe it. Because, like, if they were to, like, soft remake, like, Cataclysm and shit, I'd be cool with that. This is not going to happen. This is a pure fantasy scenario in my head. But I would really kind of enjoy, like, actually experiencing World of Warcraft the way it should have been, instead of them like boiling it down to like super like easy mode degrees. Because that's really what kind of made me sad about WoW, is that like it stopped being itself. Alright, I don't think I'm gonna find this guy, but that's fine. There's actually a bunch of quests over here, because Nagran basically gives way to the bone wastes almost right away. There's no flight path over here. It always seems like the Horde holds everything on this server. I don't think I've ever seen the Alliance hold anything besides maybe Hellfire. These dudes are out PvPing. They are going nuts. Control east for dread. Okay, easy. Taken in the night. Okay, we'll do that later. Right? Yeah, all this is perfectly fine to do. Let's go get the flight path at Stonebreaker. The more you explore the world, the smaller the world gets. Yeah, you begin to realize, like, this feels big at first, and it is big. Don't get it twisted, right? Like, even though we can't go here yet, this is a lot of areas, right? Even by modern day MMOs, right? This is a lot of areas. Now, not all of them are, like, super fun to level in, right? Like, I want to make sure I'm not going to fucking aggro this thing. Right? Like, fucking Howling Fjord into Grizzly Hills, or Borean Tundra into Sholazar Basin. Like, and then at some point I think you go into Frostblight, or Dragonblight, sorry, and then Zuldrak. And I don't really know what you do at Crystal Song and Wintergrasp, honestly. And I never made it to Storm's Peak and Icy Crowns or anything. And Hrothgar's Landing? I don't even know what the hell that is. I've never been to Hrothgar's Landing. That's what I mean. Like, there's a lot of stuff, man. Like, these early WoW expansions were crazy with how much stuff they had. And then Kata, I think, was also the first one. Like, it's one of the only expansions I know that did not raise the level cap by 10. Like, they raised it by 5, so you went from 80 to 85. And I don't know if that's necessarily a bad thing. Like I said, I didn't play it. I only know certain parts about it, and I can understand why they would, you know, come together to be like a bad design decision. But I didn't actually play Kata, because I was on to playing Call of Duty at the time. Like literally, like Black Ops 1 came out, and that was it. Like, I was like, I'm playing Black Ops 1. I don't really care about the rest of this. Yeah, we're studying them. We're gonna kill them. Okay, we need to go to Shatrif anyway. Okay, kill 20 Bone Lashers. That leads to another quest. Oh, wow, I'm actually full. Okay, let's get rid of Weaken the Ramparts. We need to do Ogre Threat. News from Zangarmarsh. Let's turn that in. I'm gonna be full on quests anyway. These worlds are big. Like, I can't sit here and say like they didn't put in a ton of stuff for these two expansions. That's why I love them so much. Because like 14 is very formulaic. Like, it works, but it's very formulaic, right? Like you will start 14. Okay, I have enough. You will start 14, and then what will happen is like you'll do one area right at the start, then you'll do another area at the start. Shadowbringers lets you pick which one of the two you want to start with. You have to do both of them regardless. And then afterwards it comes together in a third area that you do stuff in. You go to the fourth area, and then usually you go back to one of the earlier areas and like do a part 2, and then maybe another early area and do a part 2, and then you go to the final area. That's usually how Shadowbringers expansions work. Or, I mean, Final Fantasy expansions work. The one you really don't do a lot in is the fucking locks. The locks just kind of... There's a lot of space out there, and I've really never explored, like, half of it. There's not really much of a reason to explore much of it, either. I don't have enough, do I? No, I'm full. Fuck. Okay, we'll abandon this. We can pick it up later, because I want to do this. And I also have to kill this thing up top here. I always thought this guy had a flight path above his head. It kind of looks like it, too. We'll get rid of this as well. We'll go back and we'll pick him up later. It's watching you. As you could tell, someone bulldozed through here recently. Right back to 100 HP. You know, the usual. Yeah, he could forcibly pacify you. Which is kind of whatever. Oh, I should have obliterated early. I always feel like that stuff runs out really fast. Like, your fucking dots and shit really don't last that long. Alright, there you go. Let's see. Anything good? Not really. Love and intelligence. Yeah, not really. Okay, it's kind of all bad. We don't need intellect as a Death Knight. I don't think it does anything. I think it's... You're kind of like warrior, but better. If I do say so myself. Does it do anything? No, it doesn't do anything. That's too far. I'm getting lazy. I'm not pushing it with 7 anymore. That's what I mean. My luck with drops is so bad. Like, in every game, too. Like, I'll be raiding in 14, and I'll be like, oh, here's the mount. Let me roll on it. Fucking, like, 27. I'm like, dude, I put in all this work, and then someone gets it and they leave. I'm like, you're gotta be shitting me. See, usually I like to raid, and, like, people will leave anyway. So I'll be like, oh, great, I don't have to play anymore. Sweet. I'll legit be like, yo, I was gonna stick around, and then these dudes all left, so the party just banned. I'm like, alright, sure, dude. Less work for me. Fuck it. I love it. Thank you, brother. You saved me great amounts of time in my quest. How could I possibly hate you? Nothing like getting the mount and getting to not play anymore. That is truly a gift that keeps on giving. Fucking video games, man. I'm gonna get back to Fallout fucking 4. I've been thinking about that, how I completely shafted that. I also need to do Origami King. Okay. Strange object examined. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. They all die. Wonder where the Cenarian Circle keeps getting recruits from. Alright, we have to go kill some normal moths, so we have to fly out a little bit. We also need to kill a bunch of timber wolves. It's kind of like one of the least fun quests in this area. Timber wolves and other things. That's what I mean. Like, if you actually just knuckle down and put the time in, you level very quickly in under Joyous Journeys, and especially as a Death Knight, you level very fast. Oh, please take the spider. Thank you. Does he care much if I take this? Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Such is life. Well, clearly not, because he walked past this one. So, okay, we're good. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to play, like, Pokemon fucking Leaf Green again. Oh, I like, because I emptied out all the Pokemon on my, what is it, my GBA games. I kind of want to, like, play, like, a lot of those Gen 3 games again. I put them all in my Soul Silver, which is now full, basically. That's, like, the reason why I don't, is, like, there's no fast way to, like, import those Pokemon if I want to keep them. Which I definitely do. I mean, you can only play those games so many different ways, right? Like, look, I know I play the same Pokemon game every single weekend, but there's only so many ways you could play, like, Coliseum and XD. Like, they're very straightforward games. There's not really, like, a ton of different ways to replay them over and over again. Okay. People have argued Fallout 4 and Final Fantasy being the same old story. When it's 4 years, all stories have to be done. Well, I wouldn't say that there's no way you can make an innovative or original story, but I think, like, a lot of archetypes that are very, you know, easy to understand and, you know, are easy to convey across a medium, I think a lot of them have been more or less pathed out. Now, obviously, there's always room for creativity and something that we've never seen done before, right? But, like, a lot of things that people will do is they'll liken things that they've seen to, like, things that are new, right? So, like, anytime an important party member will get killed off in, like, a JRPG, it'll be like a Sephiroth moment, right? Because like, that, it wasn't the first game to permanently kill a party member, right? Like, that wasn't even close. Like, but it's the one that stuck with people the most. So a lot of times popularity will supersede... By the way, the storm is gone, which is kind of crazy. But popularity will supersede, like, chronological order, I guess? Chronology, I guess is the word I'm looking for. So yeah, it's just a thing, right? It's unfortunate. But I think, like, there are ways to have fresh and original stories and takes on stories. I just think a lot of times, like, writers cop out or they're afraid that people might not take to it. And that's a reasonable fear to have. I just think it's something that you do regardless, you know? And yeah, like, you'll have bad stories like Last of Us 2 or whatever, but for every Last of Us 2, there will always be a good story like Fire Emblem, like Three Houses. Three Houses is one of the best stories I've seen in a while. It's intricate. You don't get the full picture until you play all the paths. Like, I really like that about that game. Like, it gives you a reason to replay and figure out, like, all these intricate details of the world, how all the characters relate to them, right? Like, they're all invested and involved in it. That's really cool. You know, it's obviously not the first game to do it. It's just a really recent, fun game that does all those things very well. And that's all I needed it to really do very well, was to have a good story and convey it in a good, you know, straightforward manner. I can't really ask for much more than that. That's why I liked it so much. That's why I was willing to replay it and play it for like 300 hours or some shit. What is this guy's name? The Impotent Leader? Where the fuck is this quest? There we go. Come on, obliterate. Thank you. Like, 15 is just a boring story. I don't know about Fallout 4 because I haven't played it, but like 15 to me was like a game that had a lot of potential and hit a lot of developmental problems, because I think a lot of Japanese devs all had a lot of problems adapting to the 2010s. So like a lot of them, like Capcom had problems, Atlas, Sega rather, you know, like a lot of these games that I guess they thought they were going to really monetize the shit out of just did not translate well, at least in the West. I think a lot of them really suffered for it. It's like the original 14 is like infamously a terrible fucking game, which is why 14 now, you know, had to spend years overcoming that reputation, and now it's like one of the biggest MMOs on the market, you know, like ever since Shadowbringers, like they have ads in places and stuff, and it's really a very heartwarming story for Yoshi P, which is why I really respect the man, because he was basically given this ailing franchise and a product that was considered shit in that ailing franchise, and told, yeah, make it better. And I really do believe he accomplished what 90% of game devs would not have been able to do, including some of the best game devs out there. And that's why I really respect him. I might disagree on a lot of decisions, but I can respect the fact that he did something that I think most people would consider unenviable, which is to be given a fucking failing project and be told, make it good, right? That's not something most people can do. Even some of the most skilled people in the world would give up on some of these things, and I respect that. I think that that's hard. I don't think that's easy, right? Wow, only one pelt. Thanks. Yeah, somehow this is a full skin on this fucking wolf, and we only got one pelt between the two of them. Yeah, sure. Anyway. Alright, well, let's remove Surrender to the Horde. Let's remove, Speak with Scout Nephis. Where the fuck is this? Bone Waste? Oh, yeah. I know what mission that is. I just did all this like 2 or 3 days ago. Because, you know, like, even if a game like Tales of Symphonia is not the most original game, like, it was the game I remember playing when I was younger, right? Like, I think people just see a lot of things, and they see popular things, and they start to base things around those popular things. I think we're all guilty of that. It has to be a bias of some sort. Absolutely. Alright, where the fuck is M4? That guy was just beating him up, and I don't know where he is. He's somewhere along this road. If you just fly back and forth, you eventually find him. And that's what people care about, you know? At the end of the day, even if a story is typical, I think you could have characters in it that really are refreshing. And I think that's what can make a story really good. Like, you could have a typical revenge story, right? Like, Xenoblade 1 is like a revenge story for the most part. But by the end of the game, you know, I really felt like I'd grown to really like the characters. Like, they have their own unique quirks, their own voice acting, their own everything. So even though, like, yeah, we start off with a lot of people wanting revenge and wanting to kill the enemy and stuff, like, it grows from there. And even if it didn't, right, like, I still think it's fair that you have, you give a take on the characters, basically. Nothing wrong with that. Oh my god. Are we all gonna fucking do this? Hello. I thought he was gonna invite me. He didn't, so it's fine. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's very nice. This is like a massive multi-step quest. This is like the full area quest. Like, if this was a Final Fantasy expansion, this would be the major quest for this area. Is like figuring out like what the fuck is going on, and why Cenarian Thicket gets bombed. They basically get bombed just, I think, almost as fucking retribution for what happens in Hellfire Peninsula. Like, otherwise they didn't really have anything to do with it. Skith. I think we have to go there anyway. Oh, we got a lot of gold. See how much money we made? We started this stream at what, like 80 some gold or something? We've done maybe a handful of areas. Oh, this is pretty good actually. Holy shit. We've done maybe like a handful of areas. We've made a shit ton of money, so I'm very happy about that. Gonna be able to buy a lot of stuff. Actually, I'll be able to hit up the bank in a minute. I guess that's what I'll do. Is I'll go to the bank. Bank some items. Okay. Where's the flight path? Right over here. Okay, now what I'll do is I'll go to Orgrimmar. I'm so close to leveling, though. Maybe Death Knights... Do Death Knights only learn stuff on even-numbered levels? Because what I should do at this point is I should maybe just level a little bit and then come back, right? Yeah, let's do that. So I need to go, let's go to Vale Skith, which I think, what did they say? It's to the south. That's my thing. Like, Final Fantasy 15 might be bland. The thing is it got fucked in development really badly. That's really the tragedy of it. Is like it got really like something happened. They just didn't really complete it like they were supposed to, and that's what makes it really like a tragedy. Is because Final Fantasy 15 deep down could have been an amazing game, much like Phantom Pain. And I don't know, just something happened when they were making it or whatever, and it was just not the same afterwards. I know. It's really a tragedy. They were really onto something really good, and they just, I don't know. It just wasn't the same afterwards. That second half of the game is just dog shit. It's just fucking trash, man. So I have hope for 16, but once again, I think a lot of pressure is on fucking Yoshi P and his Creative Business Unit 3. They have to kind of show like, okay, well, we can make an MMO, but can we make a game, like an actual game that people will want to play? And I mean, that could be hard. I got 2 shiny man, listen. All you guys get the best luck with the best shinies. I'm going back to BDSP, and I'm gonna fucking use the poker radar until my fucking mind blows up or some shit. I'm getting it from that shit. I don't care. I'm gonna do it. You're not gonna stop me. I'm gonna actually apply myself. I'm gonna shiny rate. I'm not gonna stream it though. Persona 5 Royal coming to Xbox. I love Persona 5 Royal, and Persona 3 is my first Persona. 4 was mine. I kind of want to do a playthrough on Persona Royal, but I can't stream a playthrough of Persona because if I do, I'm totally gonna get fucked on it on YouTube. So like, if I played Persona, I would put it on my other channel. So I don't know if you guys would want to see a Persona playthrough at some point. I'll put it on the other channel, which isn't linked to this one in any way. And then that way, if something goes wrong, like my fucking this channel, which is the one I actually care about, is not fucked over forever. Like I'll actually be able to do stuff. But yeah, I thought about doing like Royal and then Strikers, right? But like, if I'm just gonna get hit for it for content ID and like actually struck, like what's the point? Oh, I actually should. Okay, hold on. I need to leave this place real quick. What? Who am I under attack? Thank you. I need to fly over here real quick. Yeah, I played a little bit of Persona 3 when on my PSP. Whatever that, I think it was, is it FES or is it Persona 3 Portable? I forget the difference in the versions. I really never hashed it out in my head. One of them lets you control your party members and the other one lets you have a female playable character or something. I guess the kids don't talk to you yet. Damn, that sucks. Because those kids over there give you a mission to rescue their friends, and it makes more sense to do it now before I, like, get invested and involved going in other places, but I guess we're not going to get that. There might just be enough quests in fucking Terracar that we won't even need to think about it too much. That's also possible. I didn't mean to do that. I keep pressing blood boil when I do that. It's actually really funny. I'm not kidding. Atlas put up a whole bunch of streaming rules for fucking, what's it called? For Shin Megami Tensei 5. Like, you legitimately almost have to run a fucking channel just for Atlas games. It's like, you can't play past this date and this thing, and then they never update the rules. So it's like, are you just never allowed to put up a playthrough of Persona? Ever? Like they, I don't know. They are like so in the past with that, and it makes no sense to me at all. It's like, and obviously not everybody gets hit. I don't know. I just think it's really random, if I'm being honest with you. I just think it's really random, unfortunately, who gets hit and who doesn't. And they're aware of this, right? Like, this is, like, it's not like something like, whatever. I just think it comes from on high. I think it comes from the Japanese division. And they're just like, fuck it. We don't want anyone seeing the ending of this shit. And so they, you know, they have the power to fucking make it happen. Or rather, to not make it happen. See if I get credit for this other one. No, I don't. That's fine. Alright, there you go. We're almost done, actually. Damn, he moves hella fast. That's what I mean. Playing a rogue must be fun. I just don't know how you heal in combat at all. Persona 3 FES is the PS2 and PS3. Okay, so portable, yeah, okay, portable's the other version. Okay, I kind of get it. I didn't really pay much attention when I was learning about it, if I'm being honest. I just know, like, there's some features in one version and then some in the other. I kind of wish they would just make, like, a Persona 3, like, complete with everything in it. It's just weird that Persona 3 is, like, held back by that. I don't know, like, I like Persona 5. I don't know if, like, I'm so, like, taken by it like everybody else. Like, I think a lot of people, it was like the Skyrim for JRPGs for a lot of people, right? Like, it was the first time they really got into a JRPG and played it a ton. We should probably use this. Okay, I'll turn this quest in and then I'll go do that. It's a fucking mage. He did not parry that. That didn't happen. Crazy. High as fuck. Which one is this? What quest is this? I actually have no idea. Before Darkness Falls. Okay, we need 2 more spell weavers. 1, 2. Okay, easy. What else do we need from this area? I actually don't know. What is, Lathri stolen goods. Okay, we need to kill warp peons. Veil Skith. Okay. Yeah, I want to get the quest where we free their friends. Because I know that's coming up, but you might have to do some stuff in Shatrith first. I'm not too sure, and I guess I'm not going to figure this one out. I can't remember. Because it's definitely a quest. Like, you get to talk to the, like, most of the people there. And they're like, oh, yeah, no, totally. That might be a quest, actually, when we walk around Shatrith. I don't know. I'm not going to do that quest. That takes way too long. What the fuck did they get? What? Oh, that's why I'm mounted. There you go. Don't mind me. I'm normal. I promise. Oh, they're all dead. Very good. Probably including the people I need to talk to, right? Okay. Executioner. Summoner. We need to find the initiate, the advisor, and the laborer. And that guy can see you. How did I never find him? What the fuck? There you go. What are you doing here? Whoa. It's kind of funny because the next mission after this, you literally just run in and start fucking killing them. Like, that's literally the next mission after this. You just kill them. They're like, wait a minute, these are, what is it, Burning Blade? We have to kill them all. It was just like, okay, so we recon this and basically we're going right in it right away. I just wish I knew where the laborer was. Should have followed that guy. He probably knows something I don't. Because basically, I think people can kill them. So it's kind of like, you can't complete the quest, obviously, if people are... Oh, here we go. You can't complete the quest if people are killing the laborer and all these other people. Okay. Drop disguise. Alright. Oh no, they're Shadow Council. I'm sorry. Now they want you to kill a bunch of them. And that's the easy part. Wait, do you fucking bane someone over here? I baned a rat! Okay, whatever. That's just cruel, man. That's just cruel and unusual. Got it. Oh, my inventory is full. Yeah, I gotta buy those better bags. I'm gonna do that after this for sure. Yeah, let's get rid of that. It doesn't sell for anything. I gotta buy better bags. Get the extra 4 slot spaces. Netherweave bags are actually really inexpensive, so that's why I usually buy those. Obviously, you could go higher, but then you have to start paying like dozens more gold. I'm okay. I don't particularly want to do all of that. 21 spirit. Like I just don't know if half of this is really that great. Do we need this anymore? We won't need that. It's fucking mana. We don't have mana. Thank you. probably going to go overtime for this anyway, just so that way I can try to push it so I can get to 60. Because this is like one of the longest sessions I've played anyway. Just so I can get to fucking 68. Because I think if you go on the boat, I think it just teleports you out. You have to be a set level. It's really a little bit weird how they do it. It's not a... I mean, obviously, like, they have to have some minimum level, right? They're not going to have you chilling in, like, Dalaran at, like, you know, like, some really low level just because, right? That's like a 14 thing. I think the highest area you could go to in 14 is Mordona. I don't think there's anything gating you besides high-level enemies, basically, that would aggro to you along the road. And just be like, wow, we should totally kill you. Let's see if I can massively fucking pull this. I'm gonna pop Icebound. Actually, one of those rare cases where Blood Boil is actually really good. Told you. This fucking class is stupid, man. And especially for open world stuff, this class is stupid. And you don't have to worry about mana or anything. You just fucking heal now and just band-aid. I mean, these band-aids suck, obviously. Like, they're low level. Oh, he's gonna kill this thing. That's fine. I can always come back and kill it later. That's fine. Okay. He's gonna be fine, right? Okay. I don't want to kill the quest givers, right? Like, I'd be mad if somebody did that for me. So I would like to not. Thing, if you sell items now, you might need it later. That sucks. Well, usually some games are good about this, right? Like, they'll show you what items are required for quests, and that way you won't accidentally sell something that you'll need for a quest and screw yourself over. That is one thing I think that games are getting a little bit better about. I know that for Xenoblade, even in the original one, right, they would give you the visions that you would say, oh, hey, this item will be useful for someone later, and they would mark it and be like, yeah, this item is useful for a quest later, don't sell it now. Or if you sell it now, you do so at your own peril. So, like, sometimes games are getting a little bit better about that, right? Like, a little bit. Obviously, ideally, when you have a big open-world game, you try to make it so... I'm not close enough. You try to make it so, like, nothing is missable, right? So that way the player doesn't have to feel like, well, now I have to replay everything, you know? I played 50 hours, and now I have to go back and replay everything because I lost it, you know? Or like it's a one-time use item. Or, oh, I can't complete the game now. I didn't, you know. I didn't do this one thing correctly. Right? Nobody likes that in games. I think that's a pretty self-explanatory feeling. It's like, well, you put in all this work, all these hours, and then you fucked yourself 20 hours ago. There was no indicator, right, that you could reload right then and there. You just have to live with the consequences of your actions. And I mean, like, there's nothing wrong inherently with being forced to live with the consequences of your actions in most games, right? In a lot of games, that's, like, kind of the drawing point. But there's a difference between, like, making a decision to, like, maybe kill a character, and then... Hold on. Okay. There's a difference between making a decision to kill a character, and then, like, accidentally doing one wrong thing, like absent-mindedly, while like doing inventory management or something, and now the whole game, like basically like your whole save, like you wanted to maybe do something and now you're just fucked, you can't do it. Maybe I should just fucking pull this dude. I'm mad I pulled him the entirety of the way. Maybe you can't kill... No, you can totally kill him. I guess he just doesn't really care. He's too busy focusing on his lesson. okay. I changed my thing, right? Yeah, okay. I mean, should I just teleport back to Orgrimmar? Yeah, I probably should deal with this inventory. That's the Scryer's tier. They're... Whatever happened to these organizations after this, right? I can't. That's what I mean, like, we're in the middle of nowhere, and people are still making sure to grab, like, every enemy, everything. To be fair, this is one of the better places to find, like, wolves and warp stalkers. Which you need for those quests. Okay, we also do need to kill these guys. I guess we just won't do the quest to free the kids. Kind of unfortunate, but that's effort. I won't be doing that. My inventory is full. Let's get rid of the light fetter. We don't need that. What is it on this? Oh, Netherweave is good. Dude, I'm telling you. Okay, we'll use this. There you go. Netherweave is... You can make so much money off of Netherweave, man. That's why I love it so much. I remember making a shit ton of money selling Netherweave back in the day. We'll be back here anyway. There's like 3 or 4 of these around the entire area. You have to go visit. I did my rotation completely in reverse. Like, my whole goal is to not have to revisit areas multiple times, because it's time consuming. I mean, when you could fly, it kind of doesn't matter that much, right? But it's still like a lot of back and forth. Like, if you minimize it, right? Like, I don't use any add-ons or anything, right? Like, this is a solved game, right? For lack of a better phrase, this game is what I would say solved, right? Like, almost everything about this game has been known for almost 15 years. So there's not really anything new per se in this game at all. Like, I'm sure most of the mods that worked 15 years ago, somebody had a backup for them and they work just fine today, you know? I think that's used for reputation. Which I actually should collect those, so actually I will pick that up. Here, I'll use this, just so I can make the inventory. I need 30 of them for that quest. I don't want the fucking... What the fuck? What the hell's happening? What's even going on? Yeah, I think he's gonna evade. What? I don't have it? In New York, miss the Toronto. I know Canada got hit. I don't know what you mean by miss the Toronto. Or like the weather or something? Dude, I need one more stolen good. Can you please just spawn it? Okay. We don't need anything else from here for now, so we could leave. Next, we'll go back to Shatreth, and then I'll actually, like, dump most of the gear that I have here. I'll dump it. Because motherfuckers are picking all the wolves clean. The tornado? I don't think we've ever had a tornado that I'm aware of in New York. Not even like a duster. We don't have tornadoes in New York. That's kind of like a Midwest thing. I mean, like they need the conditions there to do it. What was the name of that? The stoppable force. It's a meme weapon, of course. You know it'll sell for a decent amount. How much does it sell for? You have to pick it up to know how much it sells for. That's kind of lame. Whatever. I'll pick it up. Weapons usually sell for a decent amount of money. Yes, even the gray ones. The stoppable force. I feel like that was added recently, right? How long has that been a meme for? I'm actually curious. Maybe it's like some old, like, 1950s comic. I don't watch Marvel movies. I maybe have watched 5 Marvel movies in my entire life. I do not make an effort to beeline my way to any new ones. We have to buy, bullshit. That's why I need to go to Orgrimmar, because I need to go to fucking just buy it from somebody. There you go. Like, this is where we get later hub cities from. I mean, teleport is built in Final Fantasy, which is, like, one of the things I actually really like about it. Is, like, you just have teleportation. You don't have to, like, weirdly, like, ride and run around just to get to different areas. Like, that's, like, this world map is fucking gigantic. Like, and this is half the world. This is half the base game. And what's cool is that they always hinted at some other areas being out there. They just weren't accessible until way later. Like the Twilight Highlands and a bunch of other places like that. They had a couple of different areas. I don't know. I didn't play Kata. Playing through it later was kind of weird. That said, I still prefer leveling in base game Azeroth. It's just kind of a nice experience. It's like, you know... I don't want to say traditional. Why am I running over here? What the fuck? It's not traditional per se. It's just more enjoyable for me. I don't know how to describe it, really. I'm gonna fucking skip this. Okay. Let me find a shop first. I'm gonna sell all this bullshit. Dude, there's so many people online today. Which one of you is the shopkeep, damn it? There you go, it's the innkeeper. I don't really care about alders or scryers. Fuck that. It's boring to me. Okay, some of this is we're keeping for future characters. Right, some of this I need to mail to my bank. I don't really care about that. I'd rather get the money. I don't need the food. Food doesn't mean anything to me. Some of this I'm mailing to my, Okay. I'm going to try to store all the items I plan to use leveling other characters on one character, right? Because that's kind of ridiculous. I don't want to have to fucking do that. Alright, we're going to send him the shiny scales and the fish oil because I'm not high enough to not need that. I'm going to send him all the... Look how much fucking netherweave I got. It's ridiculous. And somehow it's not, like, dirt cheap, by the way. It's, like, actually, like, a lot. Alright. Okay. I'm gonna have to invest a whole lot of money into him. Oh, damn it. So I need to check my work. Okay, so now we can start to move all of our items out of the bags that I plan to get rid of. I'm just going to buy a bunch of bags and just call it a day. Since we basically made back all the money we used buying up flying, right? Like, I made it back on, like, every character I took money from. We could just buy, what is it, containers. See, it's just too expensive. 18 slot, 20 slot. Like, yeah, I could probably buy a whole bunch of these. I just don't know if it's really worth it. You know? Like, you could just buy this for 5. Like, the extra 2 points, not really to die for, I don't think. Or I'll just buy this. I find that out of all my experiences playing this game, especially as I'm trying to save money for other things, just buy netherweave. I think I have to buy another 4 of them for my warlock. That's like the last character I have not bought anything for. Which is funny because my warlock used to be my second highest character. Obviously Death Knights totally pushed them out of that, right? Not much I can really do about that. Okay. So we close one Deathweave bag, we put it, we move it there. We take one Netherweave, we equip it, we bind it. Right? Boom. We do the same thing with another one. We take it, buy extra space, drop the Deathweave, drop it, boom. Okay, beautiful. Now we do the same thing. We move everything out of the Deathweaves. Oh, I didn't send the throne. Yeah, I guess I'll give that to my warrior, right? Since I'm apparently not leveling any rogues ever. I'm going to give that to my warrior so I can stop using bows, even though I think trolls have throne and bow specialization, right? Alright, beautiful. Move that. Boom. Drop. Done. Purchase for 25. That's fine. It's going to be the last, like, expensive thing I get, right? There we go. Now we got tons of space, right? Yeah, we could even reorganize a lot of this. This is classic. Some of this is whatever. Okay, that's pretty much it. I cleaned out my entire inventory, basically. I'm gonna have to put a lot of money into my my bank. I'm gonna have to buy out all the bank slots for him. The biggest thing is just getting all these characters to be way higher level, basically. You can't... Oh, it's soulbound? Oh, never mind then. It's screwed. Okay, I can sell it. Yeah, because we use sigils on Death Knight. Alright, that's unfortunate. Oh, well. Try to organize it a bit. Oh, I didn't send him 20 nether. It's not a big deal. Okay. Is there anything else I need to do in Orgrimmar? I don't think so. I think we're fine. We'll Hearth. Or I guess we'll Deathgate. Where are the class trainers? What? I actually have no idea. Are they on the second floor? Is he a class trainer? What does he even sell? Huh. Okay. The things I don't know about this class. I learn something new every day. I think they are on the bottom floor. I think this is the bottom floor. Yeah, there's more to do in this place later on, right? Like, they add stuff in other... Yeah, I don't know why that's up here, honestly. I think they just put generic stuff. I guess I'll buy some corpse dust. Okay. Fucking Tauren guards, man. It's so weird. This is expensive. Death Strike, obviously. Oh, good lord. This is where all your... Dark Command is a taunt, basically, if you want to tank. No, okay. Told you it's expensive to fucking level up in this game. That shit's expensive, dude. Does it all automatically upgrade? Yeah, I think it does. Yeah, Plague Strike 3, Death and Decay 2... Blood Strike 3, Heart Strike 3. Oh, we learned Blood Tap. What the fuck is Blood Tap? Either converts a Blood Rune and converts it into a Death Rune. Death Runes count as fraud. Okay, yeah, fine. Dark Command, which we'll probably never use. Blood Boil? Yeah, I guess all your stuff upgrades automatically. Horn of Winter is an ice move. Lasts 2 minutes. Wait, what? It lasts 2 minutes, but has a 20-second cooldown? Oh shit, you could just have this up forever. What the hell? That's a thing in the future as well. Okay. That's right. Usable to parries because a high amount of threat. Probably move these up. Okay, I think that's all of them. Dude, it cost me way more to do that. That was like 100 gold worth of fucking tutoring. That's insanity. But that's the last time we'll actually need to level up, basically. There's nothing else really to level up for. Right, let me check Discord, because I haven't checked it in a while. What the fuck is going on in my Discord? Okay, good, nothing. Oh, I didn't tweet out the stream. Or, not tweet out, I didn't message out the stream. Oh well. Like how there's no... I wish you could redeem weapons and sell them right away. We're gonna make the money back. It's not a big deal. It is expensive, man. It's expensive to learn new ranks of stuff. Like, some things I never learned Turn Evil and Divine Intervention on my Paladin. I just figured they weren't worth it at all. That's what I mean. Some people run around with, like, 100,000 gold or some shit. They have, like, tons of money. So, like, 100 gold is nothing to them. And, like, in general, if you just, like, grind out, like, some basic stuff, like, if I put that Netherweave up, I could probably make a ton of money. I know you can make a ton of money off high-level skinning. So that's why I always do skinning, because it's just an easy way to make a lot of money for doing really, like, no work. Like, you're gonna kill the beast anyway, right? Like, what does it matter, you know? Oh, did I miss it? Maybe it only works when that enemy's still alive. I don't know. For some reason, like, no one's here right now. This is very sus. I see him flying over. What the fuck? Okay, there we go. I missed it. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like 68, 67, and 69 are just really, really slow to finish. By comparison, like, we were blazing through 64, 65, even 66 was pretty slow. Or pretty quick, comparatively. I think it's also just the quests I'm doing. Like, Terracar Forest is a lot of, like, pretty reasonable quests, but also, like, a lot of quests that don't give as much, I guess. If that makes sense. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to hunt wolves right now. I'm just going to finish up this one with the Warp Stalkers. And then I'll just hunt down any wolves as I, like, fly back and forth. Because we need 4 more pelts, but who knows how long it'll take to get those pelts. And I guess after this we put everything into Icy Talons. Okay. So while we're here... Here we go, like here's one right here. I wish you could, like, big pull fucking enemies. I don't think you can. This might be too far. I want to try to get over here and pull this other guy. This other wolf. There you go. Oh, nice. It didn't spread it to the Royal Terramoth. That was lit. Good shit. Damn, okay, well maybe we'll finish this quest faster than I've ever finished it before. Because usually I skip it. It takes too long. Usually the drop rate's really poor. Today the drop rate wants to be really nice to me. So I guess maybe I'll do it. Usually I'm killing these dudes forever. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of next melee abilities. Basically, in this game, there's certain abilities that augment your next auto attack. Which is very different for me. Because usually you ignore auto attacks. Usually we don't care about that. Can we get a Lario Stronghold? Can we, please, without me getting too close? Thank you. Gotta fill in that map, you know? It's important. So basically you have to come over here, kill a bunch of peons, and then afterwards you have to go back and come back and kill more. Like, this is one of those things. It's like, we're already here, we already need to kill a bunch of these dudes, and the game is not going to let us get away with it that easily. I don't really care. Eventually he is going to come back. Damn it, he died. That was gonna be it. That was gonna be the fucking one, man. What? He really kicked me out of it. We have all the fucking weird shit going on. Actually, I meant to use Chains of Ice. I don't know. I keep thinking that Icy Touch is the same as Chains of Ice, and it's not. Yeah, Blade's Edge Mountain has some decent quests, but the thing is that because you could fly in this one, it's actually worth doing. It's actually a really annoying area to traverse in the original because you don't have flight from the beginning. You had to get to 70 to get flying before. So traversing Blade's Edge now is completely different than traversing Blade's Edge back in the day. Like, now you can learn flying from Shadow Moon Village. Or, I'm sorry, you can still, you can learn, you have to learn Expert from there, and then to do it the other way. So yeah, unfortunately, it's pretty bad, all things considered. Like, before it was bad, I should say. Now it's cool. Now it's like a pretty poppin' area, because you can just fly up and over all the fucking spiked mountains. Which is boss, man. It's fucking awesome. I hate that. I hate that it makes you loot. I almost never want any of that. It's unfortunate. Hey, can't you just blow this? I guess I'm just going to have to do that forever now. It has 100% uptime. Every 2 minutes you blow the Horn of Winter. That's why I thought I read it wrong. I thought it lasted 20 seconds and then the cooldown was 2 minutes. No, it's the opposite. Did we do all of it, by the way? Yes, Eyes of Sketis, okay. Okay. We have to go up here anyway. I guess we'll stick here and we'll keep doing Bone Chewer stuff. Alright, Firewing. Okay. It's all in here. I know exactly where the lady is. But there's a quest in here? Oh, from a piece of paper. Oh, god damn it! Well, I'll be taking this. Dude, the whole crew showed up. Oh, he's an enhancement shaman, that's why. You can tell because he has the spirit wolves and he has dual wield. I was like, how many people showed up in here? Yeah, Enhancement Shaman is fucking fun, man. I don't know how else to say it. I went into it not knowing what to expect. I was like, I'll probably play like Legion a little bit. Man, that shit is so fun. That is like one of the best classes by far. It's just fun as fuck, dude. Never gonna remember to blow that, by the way. It's the one buff I actually have to upkeep on. I'm never going to remember to do it. There's no reason to kill Warp Peons. We don't gain anything from that. Fucking, what is it? Okay, I want to do those next. Because that's way in the north. I want to do some of those missions next as well. just in general some quests. Dude, the fucking kick, man. But yeah, no, fucking, that shit is so good, man. Oh, I moved my strangulate. I absolutely love that, though. That, like, when you, once you get to level 40, like, so much stuff starts to click into place. Like, so Enhancement Shaman, it was just like a runaway train, basically. It's like, okay, well now this makes sense. Well now this makes sense, right? That was really fun. I should have probably streamed it, but I was playing it on my own. I was like, you know what? I don't want to interrupt my flow. I was doing other stuff, you know, watching stuff, rendering videos. So I was kind of like, yeah, whatever. You know how it is. It's not the end of the world. Backbreakers are the spellcasters. That's pretty funny. I think there's a way, one of my perks I'm going to get is that Mind Freeze will no longer take runic power. It's going to be the next thing that I'm going to get. I'm never going to remember to do that. 2 minutes is like a perfect amount of time that I forget. This isn't a very like upkeep heavy game to my knowledge. Like I'm kind of over here from the 14 side of it, where like you don't really have minor buffs like that anymore. They've kind of removed those out the game. It's like empty buttons you just kind of push. How many more do I need? Alright, we have enough backbreakers, we just need devastators, and then we're good. Devastator? Yes. I mean, technically speaking, I could push it, like, all the time. I might as well. What a weird buff move. Being CC'd is the fucking worst, man. Like, being unable to play the game is, like, definitely something that... I know it pisses off some of my friends. It doesn't, like, get super under my skin, unless it's, like, literally CC death. That's the one thing that will actually, like, annoy me a lot if I'm playing a game, is, like, if you get CC'd, like, straight from A to B to die, like, yeah, then that's something I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy being completely unable to play. A little kick here and there doesn't matter as much in this game as it does in 14. In 14, that shit could throw your whole rotation off. Messing up a slide cancel will ruin your whole rotation. Okay. What the fuck is this up here, actually? I have no idea. Okay, Stonebreaker, Shatrath, Stonebreaker. Okay, is this Veil Shinor? Something. Yep. Okay. And obviously all these enemies are lower level than me, so I think you still get full experience when they're green. I used to think you get less, but I don't think you get less. I think you get full experience if something's green when you kill it. Okay. That's what I mean. Netherweave bags are cheap. Like, yeah, it's 20 gold to outfit a character, but if you basically outfit a character with this many slots, they're set for life. I mean, like, that's one thing about 14 is, like, you don't have to, like, buy things like food to heal up and regain HP and MP and mana and stuff. Like, in this game, you have to buy bag space so you can actually, like, hold shit and, like, do stuff later. Like, you don't have to do that in 14, and I think that that's with good cause. I think it just adds an unnecessary element of purchasing. Like, yeah, you can't get more than, what is it, like 140 bag slots? Like, they have to actually update the system for it. Whereas in this game, like, you know, you buy the bag slots. But, like, I feel like buying the bag slots, like, like, it is a necessary, like, player-driven portion of the game. It just ends up just being very expensive and very cost-prohibitive if you only have, like, one character until you're very high level. And then it's kind of like, okay, well, this is cool. Now I can afford things because now you know, you go to Outland, you start making way more money. I found that out recently. I was like, oh my god, like, you make way more money, get way better gear in Burning Crusade than you ever did playing Classic, like playing base game. It's not even a competition. What? He's immune? Okay. The Vindicator Cap of Frost Protection. Dude, my casters are gonna be so loaded. Like, actually. I have to strangle it. Okay. This is actually the main quest, the main mob that we have to kill. Yeah, like, no one's in Terracar. Like, we haven't really seen anybody besides those people killing the wolves. So I'm actually kind of glad for that. It saves me a lot of effort and a lot of, like, stress and time. Now we can go down to Heartstrike. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I think about being an Unholy Death Knight, but I guess if I had to multi-spec for this character, I would probably do it. I don't know. Frost like, I don't like the dual-wielding aspect of Frost. Like, it's the aesthetic. It's not even necessarily, like, dual-wielding is bad, because Lord knows I dual-wield on every other character I'm able to. But I kind of like it only on retail, because you get to wield Frostmourne. And I thought that's, like, such a fitting story, like, beat in general. And I feel kind of bad that, like, only Frost gets the ability to use Frostmourne. That's what Glamour is for, obviously. but like there's no like, because Frostmourne shatters into like a bunch of pieces. So I thought that was kind of like a cool segue into it. You know, it was like, oh well, you get to wield the blades of the Fallen Prince. I think is literally what it's called because it's Frostmourne. It's his blade. The Death Knight story has just been like really good. Like, even though I don't really like Shadowlands a lot, it's more for what they did to the characters rather than anything else. I feel like a lot of the, like, Sylvanas just gets butchered. I don't know why the fuck they did that to her. That almost felt like vindictive to write her that poorly. Oh, is this also cloth? Dude, are you serious? The answer is yes. Yes, they are. I'm gonna get so much shit, dude. Okay. Ah! Oh my god!
Oh no! Oh,
Tommy Scott 2513, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. I appreciate it. That actually scared the shit out of me. I'm not even kidding. Like, oh, we have to get the eye. Hold on, I think it's over here. Someday I'm removing those jump scares. I'm removing them. It's not gonna last forever. Where the hell is it? It's not in there. No, I don't remember having to go in there. Where is it, actually? Here it is. Here it is. Once we get to the point where, like, that happens, like, once every hour or something, hypothetically, I'm changing it. Because that's too much. I could have a heart attack listening to jump scares. I know I put it as that. But now I kind of think about it, I'm like, oh, man, ugh. Oh. It's just too much. I just feel gross. Still streaming, damn. Yeah, this is going to be a longer stream. I told you, I'm getting to 68 today. We're at 67 and a half. I'm getting to 68. I'm not quitting until I get to, oh, look at this, sweet, right here. I'm getting to 68. Once I get to 68, I'm done. The stream's over. Like, it might be another 30 minutes. I'm surprised you're still up. It's pretty late. Usually, I don't blame you. Usually it's sleep time. But I already took a nap, so that's why I'm also feeling kind of, like, energized right now. Like, I already slept for the day. I had a big meal, and I just closed my eyes for a little nappy nap, and it was GG at that point. I was like, yep, clock out. There it is. Nothing wrong with a little nappy. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Yo, the role play for that would have been god tier if this was like D&D, man. Oh man, that was funny. That was actually really funny. Okay, we have a bunch of quests to turn in. Let's go turn them in. It's all the green quests. Yeah, let's go turn them in. We'll go to Shatrith. We'll turn this in. Right, we need to do Lathri. And then the rest are Stonebreaker Hold. Okay, we just set the course. Back from lurking, yeah. I feel for you on that. Oh man. Yeah, I think I will do a Persona playthrough on the other channel. I'll do Shin Megami Tensei 5. I'm gonna literally honeypot that channel for Atlas. As long as I don't get hit on this channel, I don't care. But I mean, like, am I really gonna get struck? Maybe. I think it's higher than most games, right? Like, who even really gets struck for playing video games anymore on YouTube? Like, that was a thing that happened way back in the day, maybe, when corporations might have been a little bit more anal about it. But clearly it doesn't hurt sales. Clearly it only ever helps sales, right? So, I don't know. You never know, though. It could happen. And that's all that really matters, right? Oh, this is good. Valinor Signet. What was it? Valinor. Which ring was it? What was it? The Nexus Stalker ring. There you go. Yeah, it's actually a really good ring. Let me move this in here, because that's actually one of my other things. I have to go back to Turim. as I said, it slows down here. That's why when I got to 68, I'm like, dude, do I really want to go to like a bunch of different areas and do a bunch of quests to get to 70? No, I could just wait for fucking, here we go. Now we can do the quest to get the kids. I just said, you know what? It's probably better for me to just wait. Let me just wait until Northrend comes out, and then I'll go from 69 to 70 there, because the quests will be worth more and the gear will be better. Like, there's no reason for me to struggle here. It's not even struggling. It's just because there's only, like, a day left. Or there was only, like, a handful of days, and I knew I was going to do this stream. So I was like, fuck it. I might as well just go right ahead and just, you know, just move on and whatever. And it sucks, because I wanted to get my mage to a higher level, and I wanted to get my priest to a higher level. It's just, if I had known that we were going to get Joyous Journeys, I don't know how much time I wasn't subscribed when it was around. I didn't even know it was a thing when I resubscribed. Kind of resubscribed on a fucking moment of weakness, as usual. I always have moments of weakness. It's my whole life now, unfortunately. Oh... Fuck me. Maybe that'll be next year's thing. Yeah, I gotta start collecting all the Yakuza games as well. I'm definitely not gonna be able to play them before Ishin comes out, because I think that's coming out real soon. I gotta collect like 9 Yakuza games or some shit. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, Like a Dragon. Dead Souls is non-canon, but whatever. I'll probably grab it anyway because it's an old game. Like I said, I need to hit up GameStop. I'll probably do that next month. I'll do it on like October. I'll just like go to GameStop or something and be like, yo, I want to see everything you got. He's gonna walk around and just snatch a whole bunch of shit and be like, yep. Collector's, or, you know, collection quest. Just grab them all. No, give me that. Thank you. We're gonna have a ton of those potions. And never use any of them. Okay. Go talk to Greg. There you go, try it. Greg tries it, gives mana, and he's a warrior. So, oh well. Sucks to suck, I guess, right? None of this really helps, like, for me specifically. Increases spell power by 30. At least this increases critical strike rating. Like, it's okay. I wonder if it undoes my runing. I don't know, maybe it does. Iron Jaw's Pelt. Okay. I mean, so we can do one of two things. We could either go out here to the southwest, or we could fly northeast. I think we should do some of the stuff down here, right? You need to kill Bone Lasher. You need to kill a lot of fucking Bone Lashers. It's kind of a ridiculous quest. This will be definitely more than enough. Like, this last little bit will be more than enough to get us to 68. Oh, yeah, you have to individually kill these things. I think I'm going to put down Death and Decay instead. Yeah, I'm going to make sure I put down Death and Decay by the time I'm done with the enemy. See if I can put it down now. Yep. Look how easy that is. I don't even have to think about it. I don't have it. Fuck. I remember to actually watch my diseases. That's not what I wanted. He dodged it anyway. That is so cruel, man. He dodged it anyway. I definitely need to write the Xenoblade review at some point. I'll probably do that tonight, since I have the free time. I have a video for tomorrow, but I actually have to record a lot, so I guess I won't be up as late as I want to be. Maybe. This. I said we could pull with that. Oh god, I'm never gonna hit it. Fuck it. Ah, we're fine. We're fine. I'm like, what the hell is that effect? I haven't seen that in a while. Like, actually. That's what I mean. This class is stupid. It's so good, and it's too good at what it does. That's the problem. I'm not even receiving any extra healing, mind you. Okay, there's no point in killing her yet. You can't get the rib that you need from her at this exact moment. So yeah, you needed the missive from Old Boy and Shatraf in order to do the quest in his place. So I'm glad I went ahead and I did that. I had a feeling it was something like that. Basically single-handedly cleared out the entire population of bone lashers up here. So I think the game is forcibly spawning more. We're really close. I'm going to run out of rested experience, but that's fine. We'll be able to make the remainder of the push just by ourselves. So that's perfectly timed. I think we had just the right amount of quests in order to push it this far. Because rested experience doesn't apply to quests. So we haven't killed like a lot of enemies, per se. And once I get this dude to 68, I ain't playing none of these characters anymore. With whatever time I have between now and whenever Lich King drops, I'm probably just gonna play something else, like level my warrior or something. My warrior, my druid. I should really probably level the lower classes, right? Like try to get them as high as possible. I wonder when it is going to turn off. I actually have no idea when Joyous Journeys is going to actually turn off. Very depressing, unfortunately. Yeah, that's why I started the stream early, because I knew I was going to sit here for a long time and try to, like, make up for all the streams I should have had and didn't. Oh shit, I don't have enough. Damn it. Okay, there you go. Okay, that works, too. It's not great, it works. Oh no. What am I missing exactly? I have no idea. Whatever. Anyway. Need one of each. Okay. I think they also pop out of this thing as well. What? I need one more. Is crushing damage a thing in this game? I think this is the game that has crushing damage in it. Right? Where enemies will just deal a ton of damage to you if they're like a higher like existence and like priority. Yeah, here we go. Alright, there you go. That's all I need. Kill some bone lashers. And afterwards we have to do this guy's quest to find well, we don't find his eye. His eye's gone. Alright, very nice. Okay. Since I know how this quest goes, I'm gonna turn this in first. So that way we could come right back, kill the mate, and then we just fly out, and then we could go do that afterwards. Because he sends us over there to deal with, like, the ghosts of, like, other bird people. I remember at the time, I was like, oh, there's... Because I was playing Metroid back then. I'm like, this is like the Chozo a little bit. I was like, oh, yeah, it's kind of the same. It's bird people. Except the Chozo are, like, taller. It's kind of tragic. We meet only one Chozo in all of Metroid. Like, all of the games. And he's an asshole. Or actually, we meet two, technically. But whatever. Close enough. Man, I'm happy that I lived long enough to play Dread. Like, I don't know, man. Like, even if it was a short playthrough, even if it's whatever, I firmly enjoyed myself from A to B in that game. Like, absolutely. Like, that is, to me, like... a part of my childhood was really in that game. It's a nice feeling. It's a wholesome feeling. It's something I don't feel often, you know? That was fun. I wish more games could, like, stimulate that part of me a little bit. Who knows? Maybe eventually, right? Can we take her carcass? It's kind of a fucked up mission a little bit. What are we doing? Improper burial, taken in the night. The Dread Relic. Okay, actually, so we shouldn't really... Well, we'll go over here. Okay, there's two things we could go. There's quests over here that we could do, and some quests over here. We'll just do this in the meantime, right? It's fine. Go talk to him. There you go. Is it your quest? Yes, find 12 of his missing friends. Yeah, they're gonna eat them, and then they're gonna eat me. There was a lot of reputation grinding in early WoW. I don't know about now, but like a lot of it was like literally pushing the Shatar, Thrallmar, Alder or Scryers, your pick. Lower City. I'm trying to think of all the other ones. How many more were there? Sporagar, that doesn't really count. You know, there's a lot of them, right? You get the point. A lot of this game was a lot of fucking grinding. Absolutely. I don't have enough for Death Coil? Fine. Yeah, they used to have a lot of moves like this on a lot of classes. Like, if you dodge or parry, you get to hit back for a lot of damage. Dodge, parry, block. I wonder what having a protection warrior is like. Like, genuinely. I have no idea what that's like, because I've never had a protection warrior on any character I've ever played in World of Warcraft. I wonder what that's like. Is it as boring as I imagine it to be? Because, like, at least with Paladin, you get to do a little bit of magic. And with Death Knight, you get to do, I guess, magic again, but, you know... Listen, there's a reason why we have classes like this in other games, you know what I mean? Everybody loves, like, the knight that uses, like, disease and shit. This shit's cool. Shit will never not be cool. kind of hard to attack because it turns your icon to the loot icon. I don't know if there's a way to set like a higher priority. Alright, we're finally feeling normal. How many keys do we have? 2, okay. Back when you actually had to use the keys. Dude, I should have Horn of Winter put on like 1 or something. I'm gonna be using that forever. Even though it's like a very basic buff. Fuck. I need to cram more children into these cages. That is a very juicy quote that will totally not get me in trouble later. Woo! That is, that's quite something. Oh yeah, there's another thing here with the dark. Oh, here we go. We could purify this. Totally forgot about it. Kill this guy. I'm so busy focused on this quest because I'm like, oh yeah, I was already here. We gotta free children, dude. There's also another one to free hatchlings, but I don't think we have that. Or maybe that's another. No, I think that might be another place. Yeah, I don't think there's any nests here. That might be the quest after this. Alright, let's make sure there's actually some kids in these cages. That is a terrible fucking quote to say. That's gonna get clipped completely out of context. Someday. Oh my god, there was only 1 in there. Okay. What does this do? Strength and agility by 86. That's not bad at all, actually. It's pretty damn good. I have more strength than stamina. Okay, we're good. We love you. You saved us. Wow. It's gonna suck too, because a lot of these quests are very much completable, and I guess I just won't get to. If only I didn't wait till the last month before fucking Lich King was coming out. Okay, we go over there now. Wait, what the hell is this? Tomb of Lights. To east. Okay, I'm probably not gonna do that. Okay. I don't think I did that one. I think I skipped that. That's not a dungeon, right? No, it isn't. Okay, Torgos is actually going to be kind of hard. I'm going to pre-buff for Torgos because he's a little bit annoying. I need to kill all the enemies in the area as well. He is a little high level, actually. He's up there. But you call him down by using a scarecrow that's like over here somewhere. Where is it actually? Right here. So let's go ahead. Let's kill everything in this area. Okay, that's a dwarf. We can't help each other anyway. I'll let him get first dibs. Yeah, he's got the right of it. Summon the ghoul for extra DPS. And if he could do it at 67 or 64, I could do it at 67. It shouldn't be that hard. Okay. I don't know what this dude's deal is, but it's not my problem. Yeah, I don't have undead abilities. Unfortunately, Death Knight doesn't have, like, any control undead things at all, I don't think. If not, I don't know if it works on ghosts, specifically. You know what I realized? The icon for Icebound Fortitude, the reason why it looks so familiar to me is because it looks like the fucking Archvile from Doom when he raises his hands and he does that flame attack. Like, look, it's literally the Archvile from Doom. That's crazy. That's right. I claim, dude, I should probably buy fucking Wolfenstein, actually. Wolfenstein's on sale right now. For like $2. $2 for Wolfenstein 3D. Like, yeah, I think that's a fucking steal. I'll probably do it when I'm done with this, then. Okay, that should be good enough, right? What do we need? Death Talon Spirits and 1 Spirit Raven? Here's the Spirit Raven. Dude, dodge twice. Okay. Okay. Can I put this? I don't know if this overwrites my rune, though. Will it? No. Okay, perfect. That's good to know. All it does is increase my critical strike. That's really why I'm using it. There's no other reason for me to use it besides that. So, okay. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I could really use to buff myself. Here we go. I'm gonna pre-blow the horn. Okay, yeah, I can't use that. Alright. What? Oh my god, that would have been terrible. Use the carcass. I'm gonna have to mark a blood him as well. Oh shit. Okay, this is going even better than it went on my paladin. What is it? Blood tap is 6. Incapacitated. Wow, that went even better than it was on my paladin. That's insanity. Like, yeah, you can't get rid of, like, poison and stuff, but, like, you just out-heal so much of it. It doesn't even matter. I wonder if that's enough to actually get to 68. Can this guy not get aggro, please? Ah, fuck, whatever. Okay. Let's see. Maybe that's enough. Maybe we don't have to do anything more. And if that's the case, what a great stream this has been. We were super productive with this one. Dude, 4 levels in a... I don't know if it will be, actually. It probably won't be. Do we have anything for the Shadow Tomb? I don't think so. And there's, like, a lot more stuff. Like, there's other stuff we have to do over here. The Bone Chewer Ruins. Things like that, so... There would be technically, if we were to do 2 streams, we would totally be, like, 70. Or we'd be 60... So we'd be 69 comfortably. Right? Yeah, Veil Lithic. That's the one where we have to break the eggs and see what comes out. Oh no, keep that. Gloves, meat. Yeah, we need more feathers. This is Paladin gear. But this is Paladin gear, and it's not even, like, good Paladin gear, because it has agility. I mean, agility's not, like, useless, at this point in World of Warcraft, but it's not great either. Hey, look, I got all my money back, basically. Remember when I spent like 100 gold? I basically made all of it back. Okay, so we need to do a little more. Slain... Oh, can I warrior... Slain Vindicator... Okay, we could do that. Let's do some of these. Even though Veil Lithic would also be kind of a nice one to do. We'll just do this. I wonder how much it is to get, like, max speed flying as well. It's probably all the same, you know? It's probably exactly as it was before. It's very slow. It's like 5,000, I think, in Burning Crusade. They might have lowered it for Outland, but they want you to mostly grind your way up. They want you to get to max level and then grind your way up from there, right? And that's very unfortunate, but whatever. You can only do so much, you know what I mean? Like, I think what's funny is that the broken skeletons wandering around are like taller than the actual broken that actually exist. What the hell? What? How am I out of range? And I guess we could also do the Tomb of Lights as well. I didn't do that on my Paladin. I didn't even find that quest, so... I did a little bit more of Terracar. I guess I needed it more, but that's how I was able to get to like 68. And then I went to Shadow Moon and just went to 69, so... Hey, it helps, right? Oh, that's because the corpse I was trying to burn is was a warrior, was an enemy. The AI killed. Okay, anything for Vindicators. Vindicator. Dude, are you serious? There's only Vindicators now. I like how they're elites, so they basically can't lose. Like, they're just too powerful. And they say they're marked for PvP, but I don't really think that they are. I don't really think that you can mark and kill them for PvP at all. Like, I don't know if that's just like an oversight or something like left over, but I don't think you can fight the Shatar because they're part of the story. Yeah, like certain things you just cannot fight. Like, you cannot fight the Shatar, you can't fight the Cenarian Expedition, even though you could fight the Cenarian Circle, which kind of doesn't make much sense. Like, what do you gain from fighting the Cenarian Circle? And that's why they stopped doing this kind of stuff in not only World of Warcraft, but a lot of games. It's like, what do you gain from being able to fight and kill, like, quest givers that are, like, central? Like, there's nothing. There's not really anything you get for fighting the Cenarian Circle. There you go. Okay, we're gonna just pop right in. I think it's, like, right here. Land, grab it, touch and go. I feel like that might be enough, actually. Let's see. That could be good. Because we need to return and turn in Torgos. That's, yeah, I think we have enough. I think we're good. So, I'm not actually going to go ahead and do the spider stuff, because that takes a while. And I know I'll level off of that, but I could probably just finish leveling off of the work that I've done so far. I don't need to do anything else. Well, that was productive. I mean, I still have to come back and do this. Right? I have to do my professions. So it's going to be a lot of smelting and a lot of bullshit. right? Because right now I can only smoke copper. That will take time. It's just something I'll just have to get used to. I have to do it at some point. I guess after this I'll get on 14, because I have to do my roulettes on 14, because I'm behind. As usual, this happens literally every fucking week now. As usual. And there you go. Okay. And done. Alright. Boneways, sure, whatever. I'll just accept it. And then never do it. Alright, well, we're done with that. That was a lot of leveling, to say the least. That was about like 5 hours of leveling. We got like a level an hour. I mean, we kind of started almost at 65 anyway. But it works out. Preston Garvey in Fallout 4. I wish I could kill him. Well, when you play the game, you just can, right? I don't know. Because I haven't played it, I don't know what people really like and dislike about all these different games. I have no idea. Because I'm still playing it for the first time myself. I genuinely don't know. But alright, we're good to go now, folks. That's it. Put that into Icy Talons. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. Stream here just because I am going to freeze OBS first. 5 hours of this, I'm fucking burnt out, man. I'm tired. I'm going to go chill for a little bit. I guess what I'll do while my OBS is frozen is I'll mail some of this stuff to my... There you go. I'll mail some of this stuff to my alt. Alright, like anything of value, right? So like anything, any items, any, you know, unique things, I could just mail it to him. Soulbound, okay. Anything else? No, okay, there you go. Beautiful, done. And I'll sort through it later. I'm gonna go chill. I'm gonna go play 14. So thank you guys. I know it's a World of Warcraft stream. Probably not the most exciting thing in the world, but I think it's cool. I like, you know, documenting and ranting and stuff over a game that I have played so much of in my life. To say the least, I have played a lot of this game, even though like it's kind of something I've only talked about like in the background. I didn't mean to eat. What the fuck? I was supposed to bring that to the caravan. Oh, well, I didn't do it. Anyway, that's good enough for now, I feel. We didn't really even get any new gear, right? We got new shoulder pads. That's it. Which is very unfortunate. So, I'm going to deal with a lot of stuff later. I know that they're going to have maintenance and all this other stuff. So, thank you all for stopping by. Drekion, Ash... I think Snowman stopped by at one point, maybe. Epic, I appreciate it, you guys. Tomorrow, if I stream, we'll be doing something different. Probably won't be doing Lich King anytime in the near future. Sundays will go back to being Final Fantasy days, because Lord knows I need to play Final Fantasy on Sundays, and a lot more days. So, in any event, thank you all for stopping by, and, yeah, big ups. I didn't do King of Limbo. I didn't do it on the intro, because I just started playing. Whatever, I fucked that up, as usual. Alright. I'm not playing King of Limbo. That shit'll take too long here. We pretend we played it.
I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.